Guy's just a menace.
Is he retired or just doesn't work or?
Somebody was talking about it last night. I don't know. I think he's some kind of a manager of some kind. So maybe online support management, something. Maybe he's on summer holiday as a student.
There you go.
That's possible.
I remember Old Man Gaming was talking about that last leaderboard season. The month off was his summer holiday or whatever the month he has to take off.
Oh. Damn it. Leave. Electrical plant alone. Damn it. The bland glitchiness of this game. And it,
I mean, if it's...
now I have to remove my electrical fucking generator.
If it means anything, though, I mean, at least it was buttery smooth viewing. We watched everything without a single frame drop.
Yeah.
But you talking about my little carbuncle there? Thanks.
Just saying, it was beautiful and not a single frame drop. It was buttery smooth.
Ooh, somebody's cooking something. Why do I smell bacon? Son, are you making bacon?
You best not be touching my
Oh, what
bacon.
the hell is... I don't know what he's making. No, it smells good, whatever the hell it is. He's making. Damn, he didn't even answer me, little shit.
I wouldn't either.
Right? Shit, he's got the fan on trying to blow it out the window.
Fuck, I ain't sharing his shit with you.
Right, quick.
All that work to get this in the spot it was in. Now I gotta refix it. Oh. No, don't you do it.
Do it.
Okay, chat is up. It should be working. What the hell? Okay. That's done there. Yeah. I'm a professional. Alright, we're good now.
What side you on tonight? Same.
Well, old Limako says, hey, when I get to about 10K, you can come catch me. So, I think I should probably go catch him, huh?
I would if he's asking for it. Go smack him in the fucking mouth.
You know.
I probably deserve it. I made him a moderator for my channel.
Yeah, see? Unsolicited modded. Like, I'm a mod for everybody now. I just pop in and I have power.
That's okay. Billy Bob's gonna be added to that list too, probably.
I'll tell him about the extra step he has to take for you, Billy Bob, the one that I did for you on mine.
Oh yeah. That would be highly entertaining.
Well, I got to do that because he's not yet affiliate, but once he becomes affiliate, it's a little easier. But until then, we got to make sure that it sticks. So I'll have him set the thing for you.
Oh, well, where he can change your settings or your stuff.
What, stream title?
Yeah.
No.
You'd probably think of better titles than I can.
Oh, I'm sure I could.
World's smallest penis plays gold mining simulator.
Well, let's not talk about yourself there, buddy.
I can't help it. It's a millimeter, Peter. Like, goddamn. It tickles the women in the right spots, I promise. Even if it is still knocking at the front door when I feel like it's all the way in.
She says, "Are you in there yet?" And you're like, "Yeah."
I've been bottomed out all night. What the fuck?
Would you like me to put the balls in there too?
Whole new meaning to balls deep, huh?
I could imagine. Hold on, gotta roll them in there carefully.
Oh, goddamn. It's
No,
worse
don't
than
move.
cramp.
One more thing to move, and then I can hook up all the cords and stuff and get to digging. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get to digging tonight, huh?
Ooh. Oh yeah, I'll be back to digging here shortly. Getting kind of hungry. I might stop to eat. If I stop to eat, I might not. So I'm at least gonna get everything positioned and hooked up. Whatever the fuck my son decided to make me hungry. Dude, I do have some dinty, more microwavable meals. I could always make one of those.
The fuck?
Yeah, they're for quick, easy nights when I end up taking a nap like I did today.
You got a nap in today? What the fuck?
Yeah, man, I came back from my church function that we had, and I was in so much pain, I took a pain pill and laid down. It was to prevent myself from locking up, because then that would have put me down for a couple days. I wouldn't have been able to even play.
370.
Alright, let's move this over by the generator.
Give me the bucket. Or Saturday. 510.
You know, I might have to run with not tier 5 if I do this. I don't have enough money to get full tier 5 and the water tower. I might have to run with like a D-Rocker.
Well, shit. You could always run a handful of cleanouts that way.
Right.
That's good news. That's good news for me.
I mean, not really. It's only going to save you about 50 ounces of mat swap, maybe.
No, he's being as good news for him that I can't catch him as quickly.
Oh. I don't know about all that. No.
Okay. Yeah.
So can I get in there to the gas gun? I cannot. I need to pull you out just a little.
Sounds like Grinder's jealous he's not playing this season. So have you heard what piece of equipment we're actually getting a skin for yet?
Nope.
Having withdrawals.
I mean, just pop on and run some dirt then. Fuck. DLC, you don't even need 10K.
What, DLC 10K to get top or non-DLC?
Or non-DLC, my bad. Not
Not
used to
fair,
playing
though.
this side. Is Dan still putting in dirt, or is he just playing Pokemon now?
He's on your side. I don't know. I haven't seen him. I know he did another stream today. I'm assuming it's Pokemans.
Oh, he's only got 1,623.
Okay, he hasn't added any.
Shit.
I just freaking sold the water pump too.
Well, the hell did I scare him away, Speed?
You showed up
I ain't
on his
done
board.
nothing. Oh, fuck. That was bound to happen. He knew that months in advance.
Ugly positioning for these squares, but I think I can make it work. After what Speed was telling me to do, I think I'll be alright.
What did Speed tell you to do?
All the
Speed's
secrets.
Giving you tips?
Yeah, with the digging thing, he told me to park one square up. Like, park next to the square that I'm digging at. This way here it's just...
Yeah. Speed. I'm innocent. I plead the fifth, but he took the eighth.
Oh.
Truck got no need to gas. Take you out there, put you out there. After we fill you up.
It's so nice having the instant fuel. Fuck.
One of these days, I shall have instant fuel again. Unfortunately,
One of those days, I will eventually have gotten my first instant fuel.
That's the devil's grass, the devil's lettuce. Can't be touching that stuff.
Shit.
Waiting for Speed to have his own strain named after him. Take about 90 seconds for it to hit you.
If it don't hit you in the first couple seconds of the drag, it ain't that good.
Unless it's that sneaky stuff.
I've thought about it, to be honest. Why not?
Probably make some good money off the people in this community. be your tester, Speed. But if you're gonna do gummies, I want 100 milligram gummies.
Edibles is the way to go. Just do dabs. That was my favorite. One hit, done.
Well, Speed, come out with 100 milligram edibles. I'll test them. Let you know if they're potent enough or not.
Edibles last way longer. I mean, my thing with the edibles, sure, but I mean, I just preferred the dabs. Yeah, more of the market consumes them. Yeah, that's true. I just do my 94% straight up hardcore dab whack shit and done.
I think the wax was more popular back right before a bunch of the states started legalizing it.
So I take Percocet, and so that way I don't build up an immunity to it. Got a dab pen, you know? I mean, it's not my first choice when it comes to pain relief, but so that way I don't build up a tolerance and have to double the dosage of my Percocets. Change it up every once in a while. Yeah. It's medicinals. I just don't like the edibles, because usually the edibles taste like shit. Unless they're like chocolate, and then everything just tastes like burnt coffee.
Yeah, you know.
With a metal tint.
Fuck, here we go, Andy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stop and eat. It's been 4.5 hours almost.
That's it?
So,
Yeah.
bro.
So what you're saying is
Well,
your
what I
son
am
cooked
gonna
bacon,
do-
you're going to go steal his bacon.
No, I'm gonna go in and find me something to eat. And if you give me a second here, guys, we're gonna go over and we're gonna check them out. So I think Rasher's up and going.
Oh, no, not
We're
me.
gonna
I
go
wouldn't
raid
do
him.
that.
Oh no, not you. You wouldn't
No.
do that?
I would never be streaming.
Streaming bad.
Let's see. Yeah, Rasher. Oh, let's go to my channel here. See if I can remember how to do this.
Oh,
How do I do that? I don't remember.
/raid space username.
Oh yeah, that's right. Raid.
Cocoa
Rasher.
Gems, cookies and cream.
Oh god, I hate cookies and cream flavored anything.
See if it goes through.
But peaches and cream now.
Alright. No, like I've had blackberry
It
gummies, shit like that, but it's never been a thing.
said raid has been created, but I don't think the raid went through.
Hasn't gone through yet, but eventually I think you have to click on the raid now button or something on your Twitch.
Oh yeah, on my
dashboard.
channel.
Yeah.
Let's try it again. Slash raid. RasherWagon. So it's raid already in progress. Raid now. There we go.
I have a question. What are the limitations on
Bucket,
your
everyone fucking
username
bucket
for
right now!
GMS for them to actually put it on the posters?
Ooh, got raided by 8 people. Thank you, Lee McCole. Welcome, Raiders. Limitation.
Yep.
I mean, Peggy 3, I think, is the issue. Peggy 3.
We'll talk to you a little later.
You bouncing out?
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
later.
I don't know. Congratulations, you have unlocked Founder Badge for Billy Bob 0913's channel. Visit the channel to see your badge.
The hell did you do?
I don't fucking know.
A founder's badge. Damn.
Don't ask me. Oh, alright. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go find something to probably turn on some anime. Ugh.
Well, he'll be out for the night.
Yeah, maybe. I'm still a little beat. I'm surprised I even got 4 hours there.
Well,
But I got
how you
excited
doing,
to do my reset.
Well, yeah. And now you get to watch
See
me
what
set
my
up and
stats-
start running soon.
Let's see what my stats were for today.
Drilling. Come on, you stupid thing. There we go.
I don't want it. So if I put D's nuts as my username, it probably wouldn't qualify for the banner.
Probably not, among other things. Like, you probably couldn't put in, like, KNEE space GAS. Probably isn't going to be allowed either. Just saying. I mean, it might fly under the radar, but it takes one person to go, ha ha, and then you're in trouble.
I mean, I'm always in trouble, so that wouldn't fucking surprise me, but...
Right. So where's Billy Bob this season? He ain't coming back.
He got banned.
Yeah, something happened.
Something about Peggy and her threesome or something. I don't fucking know.
Did I seriously only rent one of those fuckers? Yeah, I'll shit the bed.
Yes. You're shitting in your own bed? What the fuck?
All the damn time. Shit the bed. Run down here. Thought I got 2. Apparently I only got 1 of them gravel pumps.
I guess in order, I'm gonna have to have a couple more days with more than 3 to 5 people in there in order for me to hit the viewer thing I need to hit.
It's basically an average over 30 days or 28 days. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's what I figured your hiccup was gonna be.
Yeah, alright, Limico, you'll get it.
Yeah. Stream 7 days per month. I'm already at 17 for the month. Stream 8 hours per month. I'm at 52.34. Average viewer.
How's that going?
Concurrent viewers. That's at 1.51.
I'm almost happy to see you, Duke.
Oh,
And for some reason, it still says I'm only at 49 followers.
Right.
All right. Oh no, I don't have enough to smack you with a bacon or with a frying pan.
That's because you don't hang out long enough.
How rude.
I know it. Dark's name gets
I mean-
hit in the filters. Yeah, I don't doubt
If
that.
any of you were on when I'd be doing homework, I'd have you up while I was doing homework.
Well, there you go. Grinder just played the frying pan for you.
Thanks, Grinder. You guys take it easy, man.
Later.
I might be back. See how much energy I got after. All I gotta do is hook up lines and hoses, and then I can start digging again.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
He's got to do a couple lines.
Yeah. But I'll at least come in and say goodnight if I decide to go to bed, so.
Kurwa!
Yeah.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle!
God.
Bober!
Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose.
88.77 yards cubed for 7,797 ounces. Fucking phrase, man. Woo. Getting it.
Yeah, he's crazy. Crazy French dude. Should be like hanging out at the Olympics or something. Instead, he's doing whatever hell Phrase does.
yeah, it's like, dude, you got the Olympics there, and you're claimed GMS.
I mean, he is at the Olympics, just, the special kind.
We're done setting up your claim. Come set up mine. Yeah, totally.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Sounds like Speed don't want to do nothing on his claim anymore.
It's all the fun stuff, you know.
Mhm.
We like doing the setup. It's the best part. Digging is what sucks.
Yeah, after the first 2-3 squares. So what do you give it by the end of tomorrow night's stream? You'll pass Limico.
He's at like 9K right now. I might be able to do it tonight.
There you go.
So,
Smack him in the fucking mouth a little.
you know. Let's see. Yeah, Speed says he's subcontracting jobs.
Well, I mean, he can teach his assistant how to do the prep work.
I think it's the setup more than anything that he was talking about.
Yeah.
I would if she's a gamer, that is. Teach the damn
You mean
dog
you
how to
got
do it.
He's having a kid with a woman that ain't a gamer? The fuck?
Ooh. I know, but she doesn't bitch about me gaming, so win-win.
I just figured,
Does that confirm that he's actually having a kid there?
I mean, and here I thought it'd be a requirement for speed that he'd have one of them anime type gamer chicks.
Well, I mean, you got Limako. He's into the anime, he's into gaming, but his wife is into sports and all that shit.
So she's the man in the relationship.
I didn't say anything like that, but, you know. He's like, there was a football game today. I don't know much about it. My wife is the one that's into the sports. And it's like, oh. Yeah.
I could understand that about like baseball or basketball or something, but football?
Football is America's sport. I mean, baseball might be America's pastime, but football's where it's at.
Didn't it become America's pastime after they approved the sale of alcohol?
Possibly?
If that's the case, isn't that kind of a coincidence?
The only way you can handle it is when you're drinking.
I mean, there's a reason why they make more on alcohol sales than they do on tickets. What else are you supposed to do for 4.5 to 5 hours of little stick figures running around?
I mean, they sell hot dogs for a reason.
It's true.
Games only take 3 hours now. Never understood why people watch baseball. Because of time clock. Okay.
Oh,
Welcome
yeah,
back,
that
streaming
get
geek.
your time clock.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, baseball, my daughter does softball. That's a whole different ball game. Don't understand the fucking rules to that, because that's different than when I was in high school.
I mean, college softball is entertaining.
Well, different reasons, but, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of like about the only thing I like watching for the Olympics is the beach volleyball.
Oh, shit. I mean, you didn't like watching the female boxers this time?
Fuck no, there was a goddamn dude in there.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
He won.
if you're so fucking trash that you can't even compete in your biological sex class, like, you don't fucking belong in the goddamn Olympics.
Yeah, there was 2 in there and one of them won. I think it came down to the 2 dudes in the end, but yeah. Hey, Oliver.
It's just... I'd be like having Mike Tyson in his prime battle Ronda Rousey. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, you could pick any woman in their prime and put them against somebody like that, and yeah, it would still be a what the fuck.
Yeah. It's sad what the hell's going on in the world nowadays. Oh man, he's almost ready to run dirt.
That's right.
You did all your dozing and shit already, didn't you?
Oh, all my prep work's done. All I gotta do is plug everything in and run. Like, I just got basically everything done last night. Limako don't know.
Oh, but he don't know won't hurt him.
Surprise! Then you got Phantos doing Phantos things.
Oh, he's logging on.
I've been on. My game's fucking bugging out. I can't get my dump truck out of the fucking pit. It just won't do it.
Well,
Skill issue.
Kind of a game breaker, to be honest.
I mean, you could always reset.
Okay, reloading the game fixed it. Yep, the differential lock completely bugged. It just didn't do anything. No matter what. I think this fucking slipped out 8 times. I'm like, I guess I'm done playing.
I mean, speed, it makes sense to most of us, but there still are people in the world that don't want to be called mean words like bigot or phobe of any kind. So they have to accept the fact that they allow men into women's sports because they're afraid of words.
Fuck. I got a few words for him.
That Brittany Griner is totally a dude. WNBA. That's the one that we traded the terrorists for, was her. Him. They.
I don't even know why. Should have left her rot in a cell.
Biden. Trying to buy points, and yeah, he totally bought the right points on that one. Nobody said anything about your message, Oliver. You're doing a test. It's all good. You do you, boo-boo. I don't know if Belinful ever caught my message when I left your stream last night for Lyle.
Uh-oh.
She says, Lyle says goodnight. And so I said, good night, Lyle. Don't make me get your toes. Instead of don't make me get the hose. Oliver saw it, but I didn't know if she caught it or not. So. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just rented basically everything.
God, I can't believe you're running that meta.
What meta?
Fucking renting everything. I don't give a fuck. Just, it's like everybody in this community is always, oh, you're doing the meta. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
it works. But my thing with the meta, as they put it, is, are you mad because I run the meta better than you? Because think
Right.
about it, like, Dan absolutely hates the meta. But what is the meta every leaderboard? 6
Race to
ounces.
Nighthawk.
No, 6 ounces. And then you drill. What does Dan do? 6 ounces. And he drills.
He,
So, poor guy.
no. He ain't even here to defend himself yet.
I know. what works best, yeah. I mean, you make so much money in the end, it doesn't matter if you buy the stuff or not. I mean, if you buy the stuff, and essentially you're wasting money or struggling to try to get there, so. Yeah, Dan's playing, but he hasn't put dirt in since yesterday or day before. He's been playing Pokemon. Doesn't want to stream this season. But yeah, I rented everything just so that way I could return it later. So his excuse, or what he claims the reason is that he does not stream, is because of his landlord, the person he caregives for, has been going through some things, and he's very needy at the moment, and so he can't concentrate on a long-term stream or a long stream day. So he said hopefully maybe next season he'll stream it. It might also be possible the fact that everybody is over on non-DLC this board. He doesn't want to run as hard because, I mean, he actually has to run this season if he's going to place.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's going to run, and he doesn't want to be out of top 10 because last season he was top 10. And
I mean, like, I get it, but I don't. Like,
you got a lot of dozing tomorrow, geek. Yeah.
You're running for the competition and to hang out with your buddies. Like, that's why most of us do it.
Oh yeah,
We don't give a fuck about the skin.
Right. I mean, I've only used basically one skin out of any of the leaderboards, and it was
They're
just the cut
terrible.
one.
I have a few ideas so far, and I'm thinking of another one as well. Why don't they do a set of skins over 4 or 5 leaderboards? Make them match so we can run like a skin or leaderboard skin set that looks pretty cool, kind of like Split in Two's Ragnarok set. Something like that, or just make them like the leaderboard skin set or something. Not a cat and random, like literally crazy random stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to any new idea on it. Just, I think the only one I run is the Black Rock once in a while on the excavator. From, like 28 or 29, I think. Maybe 27.
Yep, hang out, good times. That's right, Grinder. Whether I'm playing or not.
We'll go throw some dirt in, Grinder. You can make top 10.
Yeah, no, I've finally ran a skin for the first time last season, and it was the cat dump truck skin.
You know, I bet you would really enjoy Split's variation of the regular excavator skin. I can't remember what the fuck he calls it. Old Man Gaming ran it last season. It's like red burnt orange, but it looked almost identical to the one that you got on there now.
Yeah, I might have to look into it.
Yeah, he's got it on his Discord. You just have to add it underneath the user tab in your game files, he's got a video up about it.
You gonna hop on in a couple of days, Grinder? Ooh. I expect top 10 finish.
He's coming back next leaderboard, he said, or is he going to do December?
Ooh, Grinder?
Yeah.
I think he said November, but the next leaderboard is October. So maybe the next one? So a full month of Diggy Diggy, so it's after that. So it'll be Christmas. That's a Christmas miracle.
About 12 squares of the main chunk. Haven't touched the head or ears. I guess if you're looking at it as a bunny map speed. I might reset after the main body because it's a lot of fucking work just to get another like 8 squares or whatnot.
Oh, Speed 90's daddy's only 900 behind.
Oh shit.
That's total, yeah. Seasonal is not quite there yet, but
I'll hide in my igloo. Everyone can F off. Oh, shit. Fucking Grinder.
Yeah, you'll probably get about 35 or so thousand out of that main body speed. It's about where I'll finish with it anyway.
oh, you're on the right board to check. How far up is Indy now? I know he skipped today, but
He didn't run anything.
Still 8th?
Yep, still sitting at 8th.
Damn.
that's not. Well, you know what it is. It's probably because it's DLC.
Well, Cass said there was really nobody pushing on the bottom half of DLC this leaderboard.
Pretty much, yeah, 5 and down is all like 30K. Well, I
Yeah.
want to say 6 and down because 5th is like 60K or higher.
No sleazy yet that I've seen.
Yeah, he's supposed to be over there.
I hope they make it happen where we get our golden bucket, but they'll probably give us another half-assed skin like the kitty truck.
I thought that was your favorite skin.
Well, it's like, I feel like they're putting skins that don't really belong in the game. It's like you got this like, or I guess there may be one or two girls that play this game, but it's like you got the anime crap on the excavator, and you got some Katie dump truck. Like, really?
Well, I mean, cat boys. Oh, shit. I mean, Limiko loves his anime.
Don't even give them the idea of a neon cat on one of the fucking vehicles.
Nyan Cat would be amazing.
Oh, what cat?
Nyan Cat. He's
It's a
like a cat with
rainbow.
a
It's a
Pop-Tart.
rainbow Pop-Tart cat.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got
for fuck's sakes.
the body of
It's
a
like a
Pop-Tart.
2008 thing. It's more woke craziness when it's like legit human.
If that is our skin, I will be banned out of that fucking Discord so fucking fast. It ain't even funny.
Come on. It's okay. So it's a cat with a Pop-Tart body who flies around shitting rainbows. Like, what's not to love about that?
A lot.
Grinder, we need a booby dump truck. I still think a dump truck with a butt crack on the back would be great, because then you could say you're hauling ass.
You know,
When you're
Grinder,
dumping.
why don't you... Grinder, give me the links or tag me in them of the skins. The, like, plain skins so I can make some. I'll drop a picture of fucking tits on the inside of the dump truck box. I don't give a fuck.
When you dump, it spreads. Well, I mean, when you dump, it's just going to dump a bunch of dirt out the bottom of the tailgate, so it looks like it's taking a dump. It'd be amazing.
Spreads the cheeks.
It would be a dump truck. You know?
Is there not Peggy 3?
Right? I dropped a meme and it got deleted, and I got told by the head dev that I can't do that. It has to be Peggy 3. Like,
What is this Peggy shit?
yeah. Supposedly they're like, if it's for a 3-year-old, you're fine. If a 3-year-old you wouldn't show it to a 3-year-old, then it's not fine. That's what I was
I mean,
told.
I would have shown that to a 3-year-old.
Well, yeah. They can't use you as the example, though, Billy Bob.
Well, there is a 3-year-old audience right now.
What 3-year-old is playing this game?
3.5.
Ryan?
No, they can't. They watch though. You know that one? I don't know if you've seen it. Any of you guys have kids that watch YouTube? Probably not. There's this one YouTuber that sits down with his kid who's like 6 or 7, and then they play farming sim. They just mess around.
Speed might have heard my joke. I don't know.
I mean, why can't you use me as an example?
Because you would show 3-year-olds all kinds of shit.
Well, you know.
Oh, Shit.
How much more dozing you got left over there, Speed?
They go from 3 to 30, Billy.
Fuck, somebody's got to help him grow up a little, don't they?
Shit. A little. He stopped for food. He needed sustenance.
That shit there is good enough. We gotta finish that, and then we're back to digging.
Yeah, I'm finally digging now.
Just cleaning up my mess on the bottom.
I cut it hella
Oh,
close.
I gotta use hell now.
Said I cut it hella close. My loan and everything.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
Grinder, get you some food. Cause I'm at 180. I still haven't gotten my hoses and cables and wash shit and all that. Almost midnight. They gotta take the loan take out the loan payment and the wash plant shit.
Mm-mm.
And then whatever's left, I have to get a water pump, hoses, and everything else. So we might be paying him for gold at the end. No wave table, no nuggetator, just bare minimum.
It'd be like watching Old Man Gaming's hard mode. He still doesn't have a nuggetator last I seen.
I confronted him about it already.
What, in the comment
Oh,
section?
getting one?
I honestly think he just forgets. Because he goes like 3 to 4 weeks in between episodes. He might put in 2 in between the leaderboard. But the thing is he's worse than Indy when it comes to content. He does too many different things. So when he does a World of Warcraft video, they're like, "Where the fuck you been?" I said he has good content on the server that I play on, but he doesn't do enough of one thing.
Yeah.
Ten days to autumn. It's just fucking so. Okay, whatever. We're gonna make the shit work. Don't care. Just realized
That's
that it's
right.
fucking summertime now, and so now water's gonna dry up. Fuck, can't run. As soon as I get ready to fucking run, stupid fucking game.
Stupid fucking game.
Stupid ass game.
What the?
What the? The good news is I do have some cables already, so it's not like I have to buy all the cables.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Now we're cooking the fire. I'm glad Speed caught my joke when somebody said, what 3-year-old is playing this game? And I said, Ryan? Fucking, he's still a kid.
Oh, he is.
Oh, shit. That was pretty
Oh,
good.
that was good.
Ryan would laugh at that if he was here.
Oh, fuck yeah. Ryan's got a good sense of humor.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna turn that around, throw that up against the wall there. Magnetite separator, most important, need that. I don't think I need that anymore. I could probably get rid of this stupid thing.
So was Tud complaining about getting different shit up on the server or what the other day?
No, I think he was just asking when we're going to switch over because he's probably tired of that map because he says it's super glitchy. But just like there's nobody there playing right now, so.
Yeah. Can't say I blame him for not liking that map, but
See, this is why we can't do democracy, because if we do democracy, the people that voted for the things can't even play, and then we're stuck with the outcome.
yeah, I mean, I may be biased a little bit, but I voted for Canyon Crossing, I think, because I just know it's constantly being upgraded or updated, and it will be until FS25. So
Yeah, that was my point on it, was the fact that it is being worked on, and if anything goes freaking wrong, we could reach out to the people directly, because we have, like, direct connections through many people to get that shit fixed, so.
yeah, and they're all easy to get a hold of too. It's, there's always somebody in the SGA server or Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dump this one. Excuse me.
Yeah, this will be good. I got this shit.
You'll get it. You'll run him down and get him tonight. It's only like I don't know, 12 to 15 mat swaps.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's see. 3, probably get 2,400 is what he's getting with no workers. His digging style is his own. He got about 22 on his last triple mat swap. So if I get 4 times that, four triples, it's about 12. Yeah, 12 to 15.
Mhm.
We shall see. I just have to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Trailer. Well, we've tried to explain it to him before, and it didn't click, and it didn't click. So for some reason, on this one time, it actually clicked. So, yeah. Guy was spinning like a fucking top. I mean, round and round and round and round.
Oh,
But now getting a little quicker because I got the whole place prepped, bedrock road in, plant rebuilt, and ready to run in about two in-game days.
shit, yeah, you're doing good.
Not as bad as I used to be.
Ain't it funny how much quicker you get just the more you fucking plan?
Oh yeah. I remember last season I did like a whole 8-hour stream putting a bedrock road in, basically. It was like 4
I
hours
remember.
yesterday. This one was damn near as long. I mean, it was like 7 or 8. Yeah, you got a ball? Did chickens get you? No?
Shit, that was a slow ass day.
What yardage you averaging, Billy Bob?
That day was 38 that just ended. I'm back to the last 2 full rows of 4, so yeah, it's not bad, especially with a little bit longer drive too. At the front of the claim, I was averaging mid 4s. It's slowly gone down the farther back I went, but
Wash
that's to
plant
be
hose
expected.
big. What the fuck? What does the wash plant hose big go to?
I bet you that's the fucking mini. But open up the journal thing, it'll tell you underneath the parts, I think. But I'm pretty sure that goes to the mini.
Probably. That's what it looks like. It goes right back to the back of it.
I think it's the only real fucking part that goes bad on that damn thing.
Yeah, I never
That's
had it happen.
replaceable. I've never seen it happen, but that don't mean much in this fucking game either.
Right. Waiting to see what the cost is going to be at midnight so I can see how much I got to play with and reload. Alright, 41k, 140 a day. Damn. Fucking close.
You ain't got much to fucking play with there.
No. I think like enough to put some fuel in and run. That's about it.
Yeah. You even have enough for the fucking nuggetator?
Yeah, I got $3,000 at this point.
Jesus fuck. You did cut that shit tight, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I ran D-Rocker. Oh no, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I ain't going back yet.
He's gonna stay on DLC. He's got enough to place over here.
I'll bounce back over. I'll let Bear have it for the weekend, and then I gotta start running. Ryan's still like, hey, why aren't you catching me yet? You got a day off.
Yeah. It's totally fucking different on this side. I don't know if I can handle this another leaderboard, to be honest.
It's so good over there.
I mean, it's weird. Like, you're not fighting and jockeying for multiple positions every fucking day, and people aren't running hard on this side. It's just weird.
So what you're saying is we should have done 3.5, huh? On DLC?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it would have... Like, I'd probably have about where I am now still, but
Yeah, you would.
it would feel...
Earned.
It would feel different.
Be
Well,
more
because
fun,
there's more
more
people
excitement.
fighting, yeah.
Yeah. There's a chance that when you get up that you're not gonna have the place you're in, and you might have dropped 4 spots.
It's usually how it works on DLC, but for some reason, both boards are kind of dry this season.
That's because the global burnout is real.
Global burnout, what the fuck?
Well, if people try hard one season, right, and it's only been like 4 weeks, chances are people might not try as hard, especially if the skins were kind of meh.
I get it. Because
Because
I
you
wanted...
set a goal.
I want to be the first one to hit 300k over here. Like a Tardo.
You know, as you do.
Is Rasher doing indie things now?
I don't think so.
Yes.
I hope not. What,
Flirting with
cutting it close?
bankers.
It's like, that's an interesting place to park your pickup.
Yeah.
Halfway hanging over, like, oh, perfect.
I mean, I'm $3,000 away from bankruptcy. I've got a loan.
Oh, you're fine. If you were still on day 1 and you had frozen ground, then yeah, you'd be kind of screwed. But you could sell your magnetite as well if you have to. But that's not
Right.
actually going to save you, though. You technically have 1 day after this, but you want to make sure your rentals don't disappear. So that might be enough to help with that, but that's if you do nothing.
Hi, Dave.
I know these things. I do vent those things.
And I mean, I guess if it all goes to shit over here anyways, it's not like this is the board I decided I wanted to compete on to start with.
Yeah.
This is the board I decided to fuck with after I found a really good map as my starting map. Harass Limako a little bit and then, you know, call it good.
Make Indy sweat.
I mean, it could be fun. He's got enough to sweat about, I think.
His own personal season 1 challenge is going to slow him down a bit.
Yeah, that is.
constantly doing manual clean outs. Every clean out will slow you down.
Yeah, that's just
Which is also why I'm more surprised he is still on top 10 right now. So that kind of gives you a gauge on how much slower it is.
Yeah, at least the last half of the board. Yeah.
Weird. My 3-year-old's like, I want to go to bed now. And I'm like, oh, okay, great. Let's go do that.
Yeah,
I'm always
let's.
fucking fighting him. I'm dragging him to fucking bed every day. And I'm just like, I'll take a free win.
Right, great idea. Let's go, kid.
Looking at his eyes, and it looks like a fucking wine glass. I'm like, shit, this kid's tired. He didn't nap today, so mom's pretty annoyed. The baby didn't either, so fuck's sakes. But I let her go to bed a bit earlier so she can catch up on that.
yeah.
She works night shift, so she probably slept like 2 or 3 hours today.
Ooh.
It's like Billy Bob's schedule.
Yeah. I mean, it's, I don't disagree with the dude last night that was saying I'm brain dead because I can't run off of that amount of sleep. I think it was Cass. I don't fucking remember.
Oh, that was Cass this morning. Yeah, he was like, "Man, there's no way I could run on that low of sleep. The brain would
I
be
mean,
mush."
they say you need, for a while they said you need a minimum of 6 hours. However, it's been adjusted to like 7, I think, 7 or 8.
I don't know many people that get that much sleep.
I mean, I'm happy with like 10 to 12.
Hours?
Yes.
The fuck?
Yeah, I know Rasher wakes up at fucking 12:30. I'm like, dude.
God, he's so goddamn cool!
That's when he
Thank you for the
pops in on
follow.
Indie stream. He wakes up with the coffee and Indie stream.
I just wake up and I'm like, well, I guess I should probably do something now.
Yeah, definitely Rasher gets enough sleep as a fucking teenager does. Lucky.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I wouldn't. I would be up at like 9 o'clock, dude. I don't know how you do it.
I'm a Cancer. I just close my
Oh,
eyes.
shit. Yeah, you know, but the thing is, Speed, he has all this free time, so he doesn't really see it that way.
I mean, what else am I going to be doing? Streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you know, you'd be taken away from indie, but like, you'd also be burnt out. Fucking, who wants to stream 13 to 15 hour day? I mean, split. But I don't know how he does it.
Yeah.
But, you know, if Split in 2 ever comes on over, he's going to steal all the viewers.
I think it's a matter of when, not if.
He's only really going to pop over, I think, honestly, when they release the next DLC, the not the fucking mini machines that are broken as fuck.
Yeah.
In fact, they're still really broken because ain't nobody gonna touch them. If they're like the excavator should be 1,000 or like $1,300 for the mini excavator. It should be absolutely nowhere near the prices that they are. That's like borderline tier 2, tier 2.5 prices. You're not gonna be buying that shit for a 0.5.
No. Well, I mean, the gold recovery rate is just a fraction better than the tier 2, but you got to change the fucking bucket out so fast.
Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe they actually did that by intention, and maybe because they figured no one's gonna actually buy it, but they'll rent it. So they wanted to make the rental price kind of more realistic.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna rent a small excavator.
Yeah, because I mean, it's only like $150 more a day, I think, for something that's actually decent.
Yeah, I messed around with it, the mini one, but the thing is like moving around and like literally moving it around just feels wrong. Like I shouldn't be rotating from the ass end of the vehicle. It just feels stupid.
Yeah, they have the mechanics of it a little ass backwards.
It's like how do all the machines feel great in this game, except for the goddamn acceleration and traction. But like, that's just a feature of the game at this point. But like every vehicle has the same like control dynamics. And why can't you just copy that over to the smaller machine and adjust the dimensions of size, impact?
Yeah, and that's got more to do with the old dev team than the new one, but yeah.
Yeah, the old dev team probably just was going to work on that later, but the new dev doesn't know how to do it, which makes me a little concerned about the new game.
Well, I don't think it's as much that they don't know how to do it. It's they don't know where to go into the code because the coding is so fucking old and outdated. And then if they change this in the coding, they're probably going to have to change that because that's kind of the way they made it seem, is that to change one thing in the coding for this game is almost a nightmare because you have to go through and basically recode the whole damn thing.
But yeah, no, Split already said he would be making content when the next DLC drops.
Which means he's excited for the next DLC.
Oh yeah. All right, thousand ounces or $1,000, I should say. That's all we got. So definitely cut that shit close.
Yeah.
But I think we'll be running here in a second. It's gonna be so nice.
To finally be throwing dirt again instead of drilling.
Well, that's the thing, is I didn't have to drill. All I had to do was just like dig with tier 2 and then bulldoze everything. Because I had already done all the drilling and stuff. I just reloaded one of my saves. I wasn't going to do a start from zero and get there.
Yeah. Reload the one with the higher gold total.
If I can get one cleanup, that's all I need. No, I agree, Speed. They should do a no nug, no drill, no gold bars, like leaderboard.
Mm-hmm. Because you could take about 30% off the gold totals on DLC and probably 15 or so off of non-DLC.
Well, yeah, no, we'd be fine. I mean, it's unfortunate that we don't have a Glacier Creek, which would probably be way better and more efficient than running all the rest of the stuff I have. But yeah, we'll make it happen. I'll then do like a clean out or two, and then I can swap it over.
Yeah.
Hello, Rainy. Hello, hello. Rainy's running on non-DLC.
Oh.
Yep. Usually see Rainy run over there every leaderboard. It's like Rainy G64 or something like that.
84.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's see if they're on the board. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to hit that, but god damn it.
Not quite on the board yet. Last I saw, they were a little out, but...
Rainey's on 9th on season.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Dapper's still holding down 10th on both. Dilly
not
Dodd's
bad.
9th. No. Bathos about ready to pat your ass on the way goodbye.
Well, I know that Dapper's day off starts tomorrow, so he's got Sunday and Monday off.
Shit.
So watch out for Dapper.
You can come get me.
I'm just... Everybody, Dapper's going to be putting on quite the show.
Biggest thing with this is just the fucking time commitment. Like, even if you're a slow digger or you do things pretty fucked up on this side, as long as you put enough hours in, you'll make top 10. It seems like mistakes and things like that are more punished on DLC than they are on this side.
Well, non-DLC is great for learning, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's where I think Limiko should be hanging out.
I agree. He could run this season over here, build his confidence, build his digging skills, and shit. Feel good about being in the top 10 the whole way. And then If he wanted to try DLC next season, he would have the skill set to do it.
Right.
She's like, well, you're doing something to my phone.
I'm not doing anything to your toes.
Mm.
Alright, we got light, we got shit going. Hell yeah. Rainy would like to make top 10. I think you can.
Mm. Oh yeah. They should be just outside of it because they have like 5,400 on seasonal.
Yeah, possibly. Climbing.
Yeah, let me look.
It's 4,700 right now. And there's honestly 2 slots where the first 2 are only 4,700. Really.
Yeah. Yeah, because 10th on max is Dapper at 5,700 and 65 is 9th. So, a couple of
I'm
mad
not even
swaps.
really in my prime year at all, and I'm already halfway up the fucking seasonal. In fact, my next cleanout I'll be 4th, and then it's all the way up to rank, which I won't be there for a while.
Well, I am adding to my seasonal already.
Oh yeah, I think I passed you on that. I think, or maybe I didn't. Oh, it was Ratcher I was thinking of.
Oh,
I don't think I've caught up to him yet. Well, I mean, obviously, because Ratcher's on or DLC.
Oh, you're fine. You can catch up to me on non-DLC.
Yeah, then Ratcher will come back and put in 30K, and I'll be like, oh, okay.
Shit.
Oh, really? I'm getting like 1,300 per double clean out. Should be okay, right?
yeah, it's almost 700 to clean.
Yeah, and it's not obviously the best squares. This is still my first claim, so there's a little bit of an overburden in there, as much as I cared to get rid of.
Yeah. Ooh. Son of a bitch. There it is.
Yeah, there's probably 20 million worth of gold in here on this first claim. I'll be good.
Jesus Christ.
It's a very good first claim.
So that one was 87.3. 275. So like 360. 75 and 80. Yeah. Five oh 510 ish.
I don't know if it's worth it for Dapper Kitty to do a road on that map.
I don't know. I haven't looked at his map, I guess.
He's 5 squares deep though, but it's like a couple more yellow squares, so more like 7, and then he can get to it, and it's like 9. It's like 11 squares total.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm running like high 6s on my average for mat swap, so it ain't great, but it ain't fucking terrible. I don't know. I should be running mid 7s, but
Enjoy your breakfast. Well, I mean, he's doing all right. He's not going to really fall behind, I don't think, and it would give him experience in building a road.
it's true. Because learning how to do that and starting to become efficient at it is a big deal.
oh, absolutely. And I didn't actually look at his money. He might, you know, if he wants to practice doing a road, I mean, still, I would top dig it and then reset. You know, personally.
Oh, yeah. No, I think that's with a lot of us. We would just top dig it and reset for something better.
It's a lot of effort to do a road. You want mine. I had it was 12 squares, but they were really close in the front, so I was like, yeah, fuck it.
When I prepped this one, I went from 27 to about 30 squares since I took so much of the overburden off. So, well worth the road.
Yeah, that number.
So I know Phrase was saying 50k map. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, the way it's looking on DLC side, fuck 50k might get you into the top 10.
Right? Just run one map and call it good.
Yeah. Especially if you run all 50k in the seasonal side.
No, you're gonna need more than that. 100 to 110k will get you there.
Well, if Lima Cook can
Oh,
do
if you looked at all the
150,
previous seasonals, I think the lowest was wasn't it like 97k? Like the last 4 or 5 seasonals.
Probably.
Non-DLC, yeah, you're probably 50k will get you there.
Yeah. Yeah. I think 12k get you there.
I don't know. I'm still saying it's probably going to be 25k minimum on seasonal, non-DLC.
You think there's 10 people that are going to throw up 25 plus k on seasonal?
Well, there's you, me, Ryan. Fanthos will probably toss that up. Bear's definitely going to, so that's 5 right off the bat. McNubbin's over
Speed.
there, so that's 6. Speed, because he's already hit that, so that's 7. So we just need 3 more people to do that.
K-Gara.
If he comes over.
And doesn't K-Gara sometimes do both?
Millerai does both. Sergeant
Where is
Bilko.
Miller?
I haven't seen Bilko at all this season.
Yeah, no.
Always factor in split might pop in.
You ain't gonna run no
Yeah.
fucking leaderboard.
Nah. If anything, you'll see him on the friends list, and it's just to check the totals.
Mhm.
Because I'm sure he just likes to keep himself up to date on the goings.
Yeah.
All I know is we've built a way better community than he had in the past.
Yeah.
It's a great community, I give you that.
Before, honestly, it's just me listening to fucking YouTube videos and getting kind of bored. Digging. I felt like I was alone the whole time. And if I had like a question, concern, or incident, or something funny to share, it was just me. I mean, I know why now, why Andy does the streaming. It's it makes it easier for him because he can interact with the community or have the community like react to, the stupid shit that happens, like the fucking dancing Frankensteins, and I shared some photos of some weird shit that's happening to me in Rasher's Discord.
Yeah, I saw that. You also shared your Papa
The
Pooper's
fucking
pizza.
why is my excavator hanging on the side and not falling?
Anti-gravity excavator.
Something was hooking it real good to the point where it's like, nope, this tiny speck of dirt is not going anywhere.
Let's see. Probably gonna fucking back that up.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Split's community when he built around this one was a strong one. And then when he moved off, I mean, I think a lot went with him. But I think there were also some of us that didn't go with, that were kind of just lost, waiting.
Yeah, because he's been on Out of Ore, what, like 2 years now? 3?
Yeah, it's been a bit.
I mean, it's a cool sandbox, but that's all it is. It's just a sandbox.
Yeah. You can only play it for so many hours before you start getting fucking bored.
Right.
I mean, I'm not super creative. Like, if I go in there and I have a goal in mind to build something, I might do that, like, one full playthrough. That might be a couple 100 hours, but then afterwards it'd be like, I mean, I do want to mess around if I want to spend the money. I want to mess around with the deco pack, because that stuff would be kind of fun to mess around with. Create your own, like, construction site or whatever.
It is a lot of fun, the deco pack. But I don't know. I didn't really get into the deco side of it as much.
Like, you could very easily do a series on it. You know, if you came up with an RP, write a story behind it, get the characters and different people to multiplayer it, you could probably do a season thing. Like, okay, we're going to do a, 8 season, so 8 episode season, and put it out every week or something. See how it does. If the community likes it, do a season 2, come up with a story behind it. You could do something like that, because, I mean, you're going to need people to design the world for you, people that are good at designing, a ghost town or whatever it might be when you travel. Hell, it doesn't even really have to be about mining. It's just, fucking people that are exploring ghost towns using the deco pack and be absolutely retarded stupid, If you had a good story and it was entertaining, people would probably watch it as a series. Otherwise, I think you kind of still have to treat it like a podcast, like we do with this.
Honestly,
where it's
like,
gameplay.
Daggerwin is one of my favorites to watch.
Well, Daggerwin's great when he comes up with that.
Yeah, I mean, after a while, it's like everyone starts copying him, and it's like, okay,
Right.
starting from nothing.
Yeah. So Daggerwin is a farm sim YouTuber. Does a lot of RP roleplay type stuff where he'll come into town and he got gifted a farm or inherited a farm or he bought a farm or he started with nothing and has to work his way up, and He's a good one. Scroft has the Farmhand, is what it's called, series, and he's given voices to all the characters using the in-game, like the pictures of people whenever you go to work for them and the contracts. There's always a picture of a person that owns the field. Uses that, comes up with a voice for him and everything like that. Has a whole storyline. Each episode is almost like its own little thing.
That's
Part of the
fucking
story.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm not that fucking creative.
That's what I mean, is you could do something like that with Out of Ore Minecraft. Something that's a sandbox, you have to have a story or creativity for it.
Oh, for sure.
Then it's like, okay, well, I have a character. I need somebody that's going to voice that character. That personality fits that character, you know. Put together a group of people.
Was it? I think Daggerwin let his wife do some voiceovers. Or at least it was his wife or a fan or whatever.
Possible.
I didn't really delve into it, but now you can just generate it via AI.
Right.
It's true.
But I mean, I'm sure that if, like, Belinful's very creative. If you got somebody that was creative at writing stories, coming up with some kind of a deal where they could have a Billy Bob character, a Rasher character, indie character, whoever's involved, and pretty much put them in a situation or an event where they have to do something for that episode. Some of it might be genuine, some of it ad-libbed, you know, just, here's the situation, go. You guys are doing improv now. But if it's entertaining enough, you could probably do something like that. But otherwise, I still think it's like this game. It's basically a podcast with gameplay footage in the back. It works.
Oh yeah, Old Man Gaming is definitely like a podcast.
Yeah.
My hats are off to that dude for being able to carry on a conversation for 45 minutes to an hour every fucking time with himself. Like, and I don't say it to be mean, like he's crazy, but like, I can't fucking think of enough shit to say.
Well, you have to if you're doing video-based content. Like, it's like a
Right.
rule. You can't just do a video with no commentary. People just won't stick around.
Well, I agree. It's not me.
If I did that, I would honestly write something down on a sketch pad, and if I just run out of, if I feel like I'm just gonna not talking about anything, I would just have a list of things I may want to talk about or things I experienced that day, and just go off of it. Make sure it lasts 45 minutes in the video.
Yeah, that's true.
Of course, I don't do videos, but that's something that, you know, would probably help.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, I would probably go through my topics in 10 minutes and I'd be like, well, shit.
I wish the overseers would give you a fucking warning that you're almost out of water.
I keep trying to remember to put that in the suggestions. I
Like,
think that would be a
I
great
don't-
suggestion.
like, I don't expect them to fucking autofill it or whatever for me. But if they could at least tell us when we're down to like 100K left.
Right, 10%. I mean, we get a warning that pops at low fuel, right?
Right.
Why can't we get water
Shitty.
tower low?
Yeah, I mean, it don't even have to be as high as 10%. Just something to help us out a little bit.
Still haven't even bought my water tower. I will at summer, though, because I know I don't want to be dealing with that garbage.
Well, here I am. It's freaking 9 days to autumn. The sun's bright and all that. It says 73 degrees. I'm sure the water's going to dry up any fucking minute. 8 a.m., so fuck.
Oh yeah, actually, dude, that's that. Skip an hour when that happens. You know you'll change the temperature. You know you're not going to be able to do anything. So just remember that strategy.
That's what I usually do. Run out of water, just skip shit.
Because it will literally stay like you'll have no water for like until nighttime.
Yeah, and that's where I've always like I'll have the shaker full or whatever you want to call it, and then the fucking conveyor hopper and a dump truck there.
Oh yeah, no, I stocked that shit up.
Fuck yeah. That I think is the only way that running multiple fucking trucks is worth it to me.
Yeah, but if I can
As
get
if
through
you're
this,
not gonna.
if I get this one cleanup done, I can go smelt half the gold, sell it, get the water tower, and I'm fine.
Yeah.
The next investment is to get rid of this D-rocker and bring in a Glacier Creek. So 2 cleanouts and I should be on track again.
Most of the gold comes from the reinforced trommel. That the difference between the Glacial Creek and the Tier 4 is like 10%.
I got it pulled up. Like, Glacier Creek is actually better. If you want to get the most out of it, upgrade your shaker. If you had all Tier 3, but
Really?
went
'Cause,
from
like, if you
shaker
do-
to Glacier, then it would be like Tier 4.
Because you get so much freaking gold out of the actual mats themselves, and that's directly from the trommel, actually. Unless there's been confirmation that the gold that comes from the shaker will also improve the trommel as well. On top of that.
Oh yeah, no, I've got it all in the gold. The gold mining simulator help? I have all the pinned messages, and in there I have like breakdowns of if you were to do one upgrade, what upgrade's the best, and it shows you the percentages, and if you mix and match, what's the best outcome. And
Who knows if that's still accurate?
according
Came from
to
Tab.
yeah, Tab, the moderator, gave it to us from the devs.
Okay.
So, like anything I have has been confirmed in one way or another by either a moderator or a dev. I don't want to share anything
Can you
like that.
post that chart in your Discord? Just a curiosity.
Yeah, it's in the gold mining sim help. If you scroll up to the pinned messages, any kind of info I have is there. I try to keep the messages limited on the help page so people can find it easier.
Isn't there still an option where unpinned messages can be deleted after certain amounts of time? That might help with that channel.
Possibly.
Because I know there used to be an option like that for certain pages that you created.
Right. Later, Speed. You have a good night. Won't work too hard.
Speed's getting off this early. What the fuck?
Woman probably wants a store run for some chocolate ice cream, pickles, and marshmallow fluff. You know, craving started hitting.
Marshmallow fluff.
I don't know, some other random shit.
Oh yeah, they come up with some wacky fucking food combos in their prego.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, do they ever?
Yeah.
We're a little over halfway there. I don't know, I might just try to push through and clean out the rest of these fucking squares tonight, because I don't fucking know. If I gotta do a reset tomorrow, I know I'm not gonna hit 10K tomorrow, so
Push a little extra today.
yeah. I mean, I'm like 5,500 right now. I've only been running like 2.5 hours roughly.
Mm-hmm.
So if I run for 5 hours tonight, I hopefully get the rest of this bitch cleaned out.
Yeah.
Of course she died. Depending if I take the last 3 squares, because they do have some overburden and shit on them. Just depending on how fast I'm going to be done with this, it'll depend on how much gold I got in, I guess.
Right. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Grab this. Run the bucket. Like I said, if I can get one clean out done, then that should give me enough to
Oh, yeah, easy.
fix the rest of this shit. And this is only a 93% clean out, so it's not like it's 100% or 96 or anything like that. So,
yeah, but I mean, if you can make it 200 fucking ounces this early in the fucking day that's yours, you'll be good.
Right. So yeah, I need about a 400 ounce clean out, which
yeah, that should be almost a given.
I mean,
Maybe you should get 6.
So 300 minimum, I'm thinking, as mine.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're at 93%, no workers.
No workers. This is me just starting.
Yeah, you should be, I would guess, probably 750, 800 ounces. I would assume, because you're digging that fancy way, aren't you, that you always do?
That's what I'm doing right now. Once I get established, I'll start flinging it. But yeah, trying to get as much as possible.
Yeah, I think you'll be high 7s.
1 bucket of magnetite off of 2 buckets of gold, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're in some good shit there.
Yeah.
I poor fucking pressure washed that skid loader for 3 hours.
You did?
He did.
Oh, that poor dude.
I know.
So what the hell did you do?
It's a skid loader. Why are you trying to make it pretty?
He's trying to work on it. Billy Bob turned the fucker into a dirt clod.
It got me
just stick it in the river.
It was.
Oh.
Essentially. I mean,
it'll take you a while. You can always pee on it.
Well, so I was down there fucking around with my pond, and I got into the really sticky clay, like the second, third layer of pond clay. Yeah. She got hung up down in there, and fuck.
All she wrote.
Yeah. 2 fucking tractors, 2 fucking high horsepower diesel trucks, and like 3.5 hours later it finally come out. Like, Jesus Christ. She was wedged in tight.
That's how you do it, Oliver. That's how you do it.
I mean, if you're gonna fuck it up all the way. Don't half-ass that shit. Go whole ass.
Make a mess, cow.
I mean, that's what the Hoffmans are doing all the time.
Yeah.
I called that shit. 650.
Really? I thought you would have got a little more out of that.
Yeah, it was only 93. I wasted some because I forgot to turn the water on at the beginning.
Oh, shit.
Probably could have got about 7 out of it. And I did have some bad dirt because it was the stuff that I pushed over the edge. All that trying to flatten off the top, so.
Gotcha.
I mean, I'll take it. 653, I still get 359 ounces is mine.
Yeah. And that'll buy your water tower and anything else you skimped on to start, or your water tower and 75% of what you need for your daily costs.
Right.
Fuck, you might not even have to get the water tower today. You might get by without it.
It's possible. I mean, I'll keep running, and if I get another clean out, then I'll go get the water tower. Or if shit fucks up, then yeah.
So has Dapper been running much dirt when he's had to work these last few days, or is he just...
He runs a couple hours before he goes to work. He's usually shooting the shit with us, and I think when he gets home, he runs about 2 hours before bed.
Oh, so he's putting in enough time to maintain top 10.
Right. I think he just wanted to try to dig what he had long enough to pretty much get everything ready for the reset on his day off, because he wants to do that Bedrock Road.
Oh, yeah. So he doesn't even have a reset yet.
Well, he did the reset. He posted the map, and now it's just prep it, flatten it out, and get, overburden off, and then Bedrock Road.
Oh, sure. I'll have to check it out. I didn't even see he posted his map.
Yeah, it's not a bad little map, but it's not anything I'd put a road in on. But if he wants to practice putting a road in, getting an idea,
Well, and he'll probably be a hell of a lot faster with getting his dirt to the plant with a road, but yeah.
His whole thing is he wants to bottom dig with the fell. I don't think he wants to use the excavator at all. He's just gonna drop everything into the bucket, dig it that way.
I mean, he's gonna lose a lot of gold, but
yeah. But he thinks he'll be faster that way. But he's one that will. Yeah, he'll change his tactics. I mean, remember he was going to run the hog pans. He actually ran them, and he said, "Yep, you guys are right. I cleaned out. I got 10 ounces a bucket, and it was a pain in my ass." So they're gone.
oh, let's see here. So on the computer, how do I zoom in on the fucking picture once I actually blow it up?
I don't know. Scroll wheel?
Okay.
What are you looking at?
I tried. So, in Discord, I opened up, his map, brought the picture of the map up, but it only comes up in a 3.5 by 5 fucking flashcard kind of thing. I was wondering if there was a way to zoom in a little more on these pictures.
Normally you would download them and then just zoom in that way.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. I mean, he's got 8, 10, 12, 13 good squares right there. I mean, what is he? It looks like 2, 4, 6, 7 squares he's got to get through for his road. So, I mean,
2 more because the other ones look like they're border tiles and they're probably full of overburden.
Well, his whole
Oh,
thing
yeah,
is
yeah.
he won't care. If he can bottom dig it with the fell, he'll dig those squares.
Bro, you're deleting the top, though. If the top bit's the fucking overburden anyways,
Yeah.
you're good.
So that's what his plan is.
I mean, whatever
Because
works.
when you dig with the fell from the bottom, what dirt gets deleted? Well, the dirt that's fallen from the top. But the shit on the bottom will probably not be deleted.
Yeah, so he doesn't even have to worry about flattening the top if he's just gonna use the fell.
Yeah, and technically, that's one way to do it. I mean, if you got nothing but 50% overburden on the top squares, then the fell is the way to go with any strategy.
Yeah.
I'm also assuming that it's going to work the way we all think it does.
Hello again. Ate too much. Damn food coma now. Way to go, Grinder. Now down on that food. Now he's all lethargic and sleepy.
You know. Food comas are almost like, they're fucking amazing. I hate when you get down to like the last couple of squares and it's like tight fucking quarters to get all the shit out.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Indy tested what Dapper was saying, which is what I told Dapper to do, was if he wanted to push the button and shut off his wash plant altogether with the electric water or the water pump, have the hose come off the tower into the pump, and then from the pump to the wash plant. Then when you hit the off button, it turns that water off because the pump will work as a valve.
Yeah.
And so Indy tested it, and he said it won't work on anything higher than tier 4, but
non-DLC, it's good.
right, so that was the whole point. But he said it works the way that we thought it would. It is a valve, and he said that he was off for the day because of his back. So
The hell did he do to his back?
I thought it was a stomach bug.
it could be the bug, it could be his back. I know his back's been bothering him for 2 days, and
Well, the thing is he has the worst job for that. He has a teenager's job.
He's a McDonald's, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on DLC Grinder. Figured I'd come over here because Mr. Limico said, come get me if you can. So, we'll catch him if we can.
Usually you're supposed to take the joke and roll with what you're doing, but, you guys are simple-minded folks.
What? We are. Simple people.
I
man.
can't believe he'd say something so inaccurate about us.
Right?
What did he say? What?
Simple-minded folk.
I thought you meant like Limico. I was like, wait, what did Limico say?
No.
No.
Challenge accepted. Well, when he said it, he didn't realize that I had already gotten a really great map on the DLC starting map, because my gold map, if you saw it yesterday, it's like 30 squares of pure gold, top to bottom, 3K. And I had already flattened off the top and put in a bedrock road, so all I needed to do was just rent my equipment and start running.
If you catch him and pass him tonight, he is gonna shit.
Yeah, probably.
One more clean out, and I passed Rasher all the way for now. I'll
Easy
bury ya.
peasy. That's right.
Man, my last clean out was fucking dog shit, but that was fell during the day at the bottom.
I'm not too worried about
What do
It
you-
was like 1,080 to clean out, so only like 540
Mm-hmm.
per clean out. It's like, and I'm doing the Rasher method up top, so it's even better. And it's at night, so it'll make up for it.
Yeah, extra gold at night, extra gold mined, and then doing the bites, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly just got used to doing it Rasher way, and it's like, at this point, it's not even a big deal anymore.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of practice, but once
It
you
is
get
slower,
down,
but it's non-DLC. I'm getting more gold, so what's the rush?
right.
Yeah. There's nobody pushing over here. You're good.
Ryan's pushing. I know Ryan says he's not, but Ryan, I don't think, has ever run that high in numbers that quick in the leaderboard before.
Well, what do you think he's trying to push for?
Well, get a better score.
Is he
Maybe
trying to come up here or what?
I don't think he's going to do that. I think he's just going to try to prove something to himself. I mean, he doesn't usually run DLC, but he ran DLC. And so now it's like, well, if I'm able to do that, imagine what I could do if I was pushing like that on non-DLC.
True.
So, like, self-experimentation, seeing out where you're at. And that's why once I was out for a while, I went non-DLC to figure out if I could still kind of do this shit.
Yeah.
And of course I could, and then I got really lazy, and I'm like, why am I doing this to myself?
And there it is. The water dried up.
I know, that happens with your mom occasionally.
Do you notice a big difference when you're sniping your squares? I mean, I don't know, from when compared to throwing it from the bottom, like just grabbing it and tossing it out, but actually, going down in layers, we found a pretty good size difference between the two different ways of doing it. Time eventually wins out, though. I mean, overall, the more yards you can throw the dirt and all that kind of stuff faster, you'll eventually win over time that way. But if you're starting out slow, just taking bites and stay steady, I mean, you'll still place. I can't remember the exact
Why is it-
numbers, but it was like, what, 25% more gold by doing the bites versus flinging it, according to Cass's testing.
Yeah, it was like 1170, 1180 versus like 950, 980, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we ran two different tests because we thought the first one might have been messed up, and it's still, because the first one was like, what, 35%? The second one was like 25%. So,
Yeah. Yeah, it just comes down to if you can throw, doing the bite method, if you can be within 10% of the yardage that you can throw doing the other method, then it'd be
Yeah.
beneficial. Otherwise, not really.
min-maxing. If you did like a combination instead of going down one bucket at a time, and you took like 3 bites, top, middle, and then bottom, and kept doing that while throwing your yardage.
And if you top dig, you're forced to do the better of the two methods anyways. So that's why it's better to top dig if there's not that many squares on your claim versus a bedrock road. Because bedrock road, you might be tempted to fling it and lose even more gold. And if you don't have very many squares, and it's even better to just top dig if you have like 9 or 10 squares. Takes longer though. It still takes a lot longer.
All the mathing.
Yeah, it just kind of depends.
Go shut everything down. Turn off the water since the water ain't watering.
No.
Well,
Your water ain't water?
I'm so close. I could just need 2 more freaking dump trucks and I'm done. So I'm doing what you're doing, I got the hopper filled, hopper's now filled, the shaker's filled, and I'm just going to go fill the dump trucks, skip until we get water, and do another clean out.
There you go. But I mean, if you're going to end up buying the fucker anyways, you might as well just fucking buy it now.
Yeah, I guess.
Because you're going to get another clean out that's going to cover all your expenses anyway. So you're basically trying to min-max but cost yourself more time in the game today.
Right. And I have to run it anyways because if I change out the shaker now, D-Rock or whatever, I lose whatever's in it, so... Whatever. Alright,
Yeah.
I'll on the dump truck and then I'll go smelt the gold and get the tower, fill it.
Yeah, because I mean, fuck, you might as well smelt all 600 and whatever, because your next clean out's basically going to cover all your gold to him anyway.
Right.
Then you don't have to go twice.
Yeah. No, everyone does have their own diggy style, from what I've seen. But most people I see that dig do throw it from the bottom. It's just easier to extend the arm out of the excavator to grab it, and most people hate the controls anyways.
I don't mind the controls. It's whatever way I can move the most yardage and not give up a fuck ton of gold.
Oh, yeah.
I usually do it, early game I do the 3 or 4 bite down method, but when it comes to this shit, it's just, I can load a truck in 20 seconds just flinging it, so that's what I'm doing.
Right, but I mean, if you look at the newbies that come in, so like Dapper, and you look at Limico, their biggest complaints about the excavator is the way that it freaking works, the controls on it.
Yeah, they just need to remap it so that they're fucking happy with the controls of it. It's all it is.
Right, and if you use them as the control group and you look at them as representing what new people would do, then for them, if you just keep the arm straight and just take a bite and fling it without, having to use too many buttons to bend the arm back in or anything like that, they're going to bottom dig more than they're going to actually take bites. So then they're just training themselves to throw dirt, essentially. Nothing wrong with it. But a dig style is pretty much prevalent.
I mean, that dig style works. It does. But I don't know. I think they'd be much better served using a controller with joysticks to make it easier on them running the excavator, but
yeah, which Limico's got his controller coming Monday.
Yeah, because that was a game changer when, because I was watching Old Man Shorty is how I got into this. And yeah, he's like, yeah, I use a controller for the excavator, and I tried it and I was like, oh fuck yeah, this is way easier.
Well, that's the thing I've heard is controllers are great for that part, but if you really want to do the quick swaps, you know, you can do a 180 doing a mat swap quicker than you can turn 180 using the controller, you know.
You can, but if you set it up right, like, you're
Change the
really
sensitivity, you know.
Yeah, you adjust the sensitivity and you kind of position the fucking nuggetators in the right way. That's why I like the middle one, because I can just go up down real quick. But yeah, I don't know. It's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. At the end of the day, it really don't matter as much as we think it does. But
Ty, hi Ty, how you doing?
how's he doing on the board this season?
Well, check him out. Won't be streaming today, got family things. Well, hopefully the family things are good family things and it's not anything emergency, you know.
Yes.
All good. Okay. Well then, yeah, enjoy your family time, Ty. Thanks for stopping in, you know. Appreciate it, Ty.
The fucking way he put that just kills me.
Ty's great.
Oh shit. Fucking great.
I haven't passed
Still
Limco
stuck in
yet.
here.
Not yet, but soon. We just got to get the plant set up the rest of the way.
Mm. Let's see. Ty has 2,100. So he's about 2,550 from 10th. Oh shit, I think that was seasonal. Yeah, that's seasonal. Max, he has 3,700. So yeah, he's like 2K away from 10th on max.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like 4 mat swaps, so fuck, 20 trucks.
Catch that tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was out of money.
Oh,
to smell
shit.
like a part of a bar so I could go sell a bar to get the rest of my money. Well, you were saying that, yeah, your Sunday, you're going to be running and putting in all kinds of stuff. You're going to be like top of the board come the end of the day.
Oh, shit. Ty's coming for me.
Not doing anything else tomorrow but running that.
I finished
get
my
me
WoW
too.
shit today. I was like, I need to
Whoa.
get fucking digging, so I got on earlier. No, I didn't say much, but I popped on earlier so I can get that shit done.
Yeah.
Fucking travel.
Yeah, I came in all raging, like, God fucking damn it.
Okay. Yeah. My God, I can see the dirt again. Yay!
Yeah, this is, I went to the DLC side, Ty, and I decided to drill my map, and this is my starting map on the DLC side. So,
God fucking damn, Rasher. What the fuck?
I
That's
figured,
the fucking goose egg.
figured I should probably run this for a little bit, but I'll be back on non-DLC. I'll pop back over.
That kind of RNG that needs to be fixed. Like, that's not fair. Like, they're not regulating the maps anymore, are they? I think
That's a
they might have
sign.
fucked it up with the update. And you came in later on your non-DLC save, right?
On the DLC side,
Yeah.
yeah. This is from Rivertown to Pine Valley.
So technically, you might have an advantage. Well, I know it's weird to say you have an advantage by starting later, but not really.
Ty. Call in a favor.
Technically, if you started the next day and got that map, then yeah, I think honestly you have an advantage.
Right.
Because that fucking map is ridiculous.
It's a good map.
Well, and I mean, look at the map that I started with as opposed to most of the people, too. Like, that's where I think they really need to get back to everybody has the same first map on every claim for the leaderboard. After that, randomize the shit out of it. I don't fucking care, but...
Yeah, which is it's just unfortunate because it seems to work that way. No, this is Nighthawk. Nighthawk map, Ty. But whenever they do an update, it randomizes the maps and not everybody starts on the same map.
Well, what they need to do is stop fucking running updates at the start of the leaderboard. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah. No,
Do
this
this
is
shit in the
leaderboard.
middle of it.
Right,
Nothing's
well,
going on.
do it at the end. I mean, do we really need the dog?
Yeah,
You know.
it's like I don't know what their thought process is, but it's kind of stupid. Not gonna lie, it's like you don't do major changes right before the leaderboard because then you end up reverting, which they did already, and it causes all sorts of problems. Rivertown, issues with crashing in the beginning.
Correct, Ty, because every time they do an update, it breaks Ty's game, and then Ty can't play, so... Yeah. Don't touch shit once leaderboard starts.
I'm still kind of disappointed that they haven't... With adding the fucking dog, I kind of expected them, with all the bitching from the community, to increase the bar size for the leaderboard. I mean, I don't give a fuck about the regular gameplay, but if we could at least do it for the leaderboard where we're all trying to smell 100,000 ounces.
Yeah. I was actually kind of wondering why they didn't. It's almost like they're not listening. I mean, I don't get them to give in to every beck and call, but like that's like a legit come on.
Well, I can see why they're not making it a huge priority. They have a DLC that was promised to come out in the next 2 months, basically.
Yeah.
Q4, so they have to okay, it's Q4, we got to get it done, get it knocked out. They're still trying to deal with fixing whatever the hell happened on console. You want them to add another thing to the blacksmith when the blacksmith still says not enough money? Don't touch anything.
I mean, they don't even have to add anything. They could just adjust the third stage number for DLC leaderboard or not DLC, but just for leaderboard, so that the max instead of 320 was 999 or 1K.
Well, before you guys, they fucked with the blacksmith on some leaderboards and just made it to where all the upgrades are already there. You already can have the max workers, everything.
Wow.
Yeah, so there was a few elements that they have fucked with before. So I know it's possible. The number, that's just a number.
Right, 1K bar would be great. I still like the idea of running a worker that all he does is smelt passively. So as long as you level him up, each level pretty much increases the bar size that he could smelt. That would be smelting in the background while you're working.
A claim blacksmith has been brought up before.
Yeah.
Well, if you watch their trailer, that's exactly what it looks like in the GMS 2 trailer.
I don't know if the Hoff and Gold Pen they did that or not. Like it would make sense to have your own smelting adventure.
I mean, it would add another element.
Right, and the other thing to look at is it wouldn't be as pure, maybe, as the blacksmith, so maybe it's not worth as much, or you have more gold loss or something, but at least it's done on claim.
Well, an early game, it would save you, a couple $1,000s a bar in smelting costs, so you could kind of maybe push a little harder,
Yeah, I mean, you could get it early game, but for me, if it was constantly running passively, if you did it early game and you weren't paying attention and you smelted the claim owner's cut, it could be bad for you. So, again, that's one of those balance things.
They're not charging you money, though, to smelt it, so it doesn't matter. That's the only reason why you'd be worried about that.
Well, you'd be paying them their wages and whatnot, but...
So, the wages are probably almost nothing compared to that.
Probably be charging overseer wages is what I would think per day.
That's too bad.
But even still, when you get in after the second day of leaderboard, I mean, fucking employee wages ain't shit.
No, that's what I mean is maybe that worker is a late game worker versus an early game worker,
These are ideas we need to be pitching to them for GMS 2. So if we can write these down, and if you happen to be the next, podcast with the devs, we need to write these questions down.
Yeah.
It might actually be a great ad, at least so we can contribute better, because we're going to need questions for the next one.
Questions?
Okay, can we add these things?
Add these to this game, add them to the next DLC. I mean...
Dog shit nuggets.
I don't know. I mean, okay, let's say whoever gets it, I'm not saying it's me, I'm not saying I'm asking for it, because they could probably find a different streamer with more hype, but if they were planning on releasing the DLC with the next leaderboard, would you want them to do the next dev interview with that person playing content from the DLC, or would you want to wait to be surprised by the DLC?
So
no, I wouldn't do that. people would be talking about just the DLC and not questions and stuff.
Right, they're going to be asking about it, but that's the thing is I would point out if I was the one streaming, be like, look, you guys get to check all this stuff out in the next leaderboard, which is coming either in a few hours, or if I did it 1 week early like Indie, you know, it would be, okay, you have 1 week. Why don't you ask the questions about GMS 2, and I'll show off little things and whatnot. Like, I'm not going to show all the things. But would you want to see that, or would you rather just have them do like Indy was doing some claim prep and shooting the shit?
That's a hard question. That depends on how ready the devs are to show off actual gameplay footage of GMS2 and not to embarrass themselves.
Well, I'm not saying GMS 2, I'm talking about the DLC.
Well, the DLC, I mean, at this point, everybody knows it's big machinery. But, like, I don't know. You gotta find out.
What I would honestly like is them to release it 2 or 3 days before the leaderboard starts, so people can go in, fuck around with it, and actually get accustomed to it instead of having to do the shit on the fly during a leaderboard.
Yeah, but what happens if they release it? They release it a week before. Everybody gets to play with it. They find that there's something majorly broken with it. Revert the save, do the leaderboard, try to release it during leaderboard, and break everything even more. You know.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Like the bugs and breaking the game could break leaderboard and fuck that up.
Because I mean, at least when it broke, the last DLC broke leaderboards. You know, by running that. They said we're not going to tweak or adjust it in any way until after the leaderboards are over. You know, they tried to make good on it, but, I mean, it should have been tested beforehand. And it's kind of hard to test when there's not a leaderboard running for balancing. So
do we even know, like, if the gold amounts were adjusted on the initial launch of the leaderboard with the dog and everything, and then I don't think anybody got far enough to know, but the thing is when you start a save, when you start your first claim, it saves the gold values if they made the changes. If they revert it, then your save, likely, the gold numbers will actually stay the way the save was loaded.
Okay.
It's a good point.
The dog came out before the leaderboards, then they reverted, then they released leaderboards, and then added doggo.
So the leaderboards, before they reverted it, was launched after they reverted it?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, so they had, doggo came out, that broke everything, reverted it, broke everybody's saves because they saved after they got doggo and couldn't reload. Started leaderboards, then brought doggo back. Which then broke leaderboards.
Hey guys.
Hey Ty.
You talked me into it. It's your fault.
Keep up the tradition of breaking the leaderboard with updates and DLC during leaderboard. That's right. Grinder's right. It's a tradition.
Yeah, it's a garbage practice. I wish they would stop.
I want that DLC.
Honestly, like, if they're trying to make the game hype with some new updates to get more people to buy the game during leaderboards, they're not going to give a shit about the recent changes. They're going to be like, ooh, a whole giant new game. Let me try to figure out how to dig.
Well, and that's where I would like it at least a day or so before the leaderboard starts, the DLC, just so that, because we are going to have different machines, an entirely new fucking claim. It's not like they're just adding a mini wash plant or, you know, it's actually completely different machinery and a whole new claim. So it'd be nice to at least be able to get on there for a few hours and fuck with it before we have to start using it on the board.
So, like, maybe a DLC demo? limit what you can use?
I mean,
mess around with it.
Yeah, if you like, so say you're doing the interview, which I would assume that you are. I
Which I
would
don't know.
I would
haven't
push to
really-
have it like a week beforehand and do like a DLC focused one. Because we're still going to ask questions about the second game. We're going to be asking a lot about the fucking DLC because we're expecting it this leaderboard coming up anyway. But then you guys could run through it. You could go through like this is what's you might want to adjust your style because this thing digs this way or does it, go over like if there's a difference in the bucket sizing for scoops and the daily yardage difference per truck because if they do a bigger truck it's going to hold more, like we know that. So there's going to be a bunch of differences. And then, like, the gold concentrations and shit on the new claim, just stuff like that, I think would be more of a valuable thing this time around with the devs as opposed to more just GMS 2 stuff. And it may sound stupid, but I mean, I think that would serve better for the community than another GMS 2 stream.
Right. Build some hype for it.
Well,
like I
that
said,
and it's going to be a lot more prevalent, and then everybody can see what it is. Because if they do it for this leaderboard, which we're all expecting, if I'm remembering right, they released the DLC like 1 day or 2 days before the leaderboard started, which
last
I'm
one?
hoping. Yeah, the minis.
It was day of.
Fuck. So maybe we could convince them to release it the day before, or preferably 2 days before, so people have time to fuck with it a little bit, because otherwise it's like the in-house testing team is going to have a huge fucking leg up on everybody else when it comes to that leaderboard. Because they've tested it and used it, and,
Right.
So that's where I think if they could release it a day or two prior to the start of the leaderboard, that would be better for the community. And it wouldn't seem like it's just going to be a favorited thing. Not that I view it that way, but, there's going to be certain people that think that way.
Right.
Any advantage they had by testing it beforehand, though, Billy Bob, doesn't matter because the skill set of the people who are good. It doesn't really matter much.
That's
more of a
true.
bug test, quality of life resetting, and all this other garbage that really hurts the community.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get that. I would. Well, because if we were able to get it a day early, we could see what we can and cannot have transported, delivered to, like, say, Nighthawk. Maybe we can force transport the new dumper and new excavator so that maybe we don't have to fucking clean as much shit off. Maybe the dozer is null and void if we can manage to use the big dump truck and the big fucking excavator. Because that would completely change it.
Right. Race Fan B1 says, how about after next leaderboard to give us a month to work with it? Drop it in November.
Yeah, but then they're going to be fighting with everybody else in the gaming industry for sales because of the Black Friday deals and all the other shit too. So
Games going on sale on every Steam sale. Black Friday has nothing to do with sales. The game is old at this point.
Right, but what I figured from a business standpoint,
to rush out the DLC to get new people that I think potentially before Black Friday people even want to buy it.
well, what I see is they charge full price during October, get the people that want it that bad right then, they'll make the sale. Then they can discount it for the Black Friday sale or Thanksgiving sale or whatever they want to call it on Steam, and get the second wave of people to buy it. That's just marketing and how that works.
Yeah, that's why I think we all kind of figured out it's coming out next Leaderboard, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's going to be what it's going to be. It's just a matter of, preferably, I would like to be able to try the equipment at least a day before the Leaderboard kicks off.
I won't be able to get number 2.
You
Oh,
won't
the
be able
next
to get
DLC.
No, can't afford it.
Yeah, I don't even know what the price is going to be on it.
Doesn't matter what the price is, I can't afford it.
Right.
What? You can't afford $10? It's probably
Nope.
$10 somewhere on there.
You know what $10 here in Thailand can get you?
Buffet at Sizzler times 2.
You can get it at a hotel.
Try 3 or 4 buffets at Sizzlers.
Right? Yeah.
I mean, you just said
3.
it was affordable to live there, dude, and
Yeah, it
you live
is.
there from the Americas. So, but
That
if you're
doesn't mean
making
games are cheap.
Thailand dollars, then you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot there.
Doesn't mean games are cheap.
That's true.
And games are just that, games. They're not necessities.
Yep.
When you're on a fixed retirement income that is shit, you got to watch your pennies.
Well, who knows? Christmas might come early for Ty.
Yes.
That's like Farm Sim 25. I would love to get it, but won't be happening, I don't think.
Who knows? I mean, the
Because that one is
community-
expensive.
Games to do their next big free game sale.
That is the next
Games
big
does
one.
a free game every single week or 10 days. Or
I
whatever.
know. I watch Epic.
So you can always get a new game every so often, and some of them are pretty
where I
good.
got-
Some of them are, you know.
That's where I got City Skylines 1.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, City Skylines 2 is a pile of fucking garbage. So
Compared to 1, yeah, I agree.
I mean, it's like they have simulated traffic instead of like actual traffic. Which, why couldn't they just carry that over from 1? It's beyond me. Like, they already had the system.
Probably worked
They-
too well.
They rebuilt the game from scratch. That's why. They didn't take anything over. They brought the ideas over, but they didn't bring the code over.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's retarded.
I mean, that's pretty bad.
Graphics is one thing, gameplay is another.
But there are quite a few good things in there. Like you can layer your highways, like make three, 4-tier highways. That kind of thing never existed in 1.
Or are you talking about like giant overpasses you see in
Yeah.
big cities? Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool right there.
You look at Las Vegas and you look at California, and you know some of those highways you got, it's just ribbons. It's crazy. And you can actually build that now in 2 where you couldn't in 1.
I would just grab the blueprints because I'm not creative enough for that shit. It's a road and it goes over all the other roads. I've taken half the map trying to design it by hand. Well, we've got highways and there's 2 houses over here. It's like, yep, that's the map. Bankruptcy. Or I was running the issue with transportation where you set up your bus networks and you get like 4 people that use it and you're like, why did I build this?
Just for those 4
I was
Like,
watching.
I put bus stations from all the residences to all the businesses and created loops and nobody uses it.
I was watching gameplay from other streamers of City Skylines 1, And I could see on Epic that it was coming up in the following freebie, the following Thursday. And I started getting hyped about it, hyped. When it launched on Epic, I got it. And that day, I streamed for over 20 hours.
Wow.
On just that game.
That's crazy.
And I had a gas. It was so much fun.
I like building.
It's
the
a very
giant
fun game. It's one of my
dams.
favorite. It's still the only game that I would play. If I know I do this, I would probably pirate number 2 just to test it. But like I wouldn't spend money on it because of what I experienced, other people's experience on it. It's just
Yeah,
not.
I spent money on it, and I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Not buying that shit.
I got it through the Xbox Game Pass, and that's how I tried it.
As soon as I heard that they don't have the realistic actual traffic simulation system in there, I knew most of that game is traffic management.
Mhm.
And they can't get realistic traffic in there. I don't want to.
They have accidents in there, and I don't know why.
That's
How
not what I
you?
meant. I meant like traffic production. Like I don't think there was accidents in number 1 though.
No, there wasn't. They were
I don't
morphing
know if I
through
want
each
them in the
other.
real game. I'm bad enough at traffic management.
Apex Legends is free on Epic today.
And then you know how there's always add-ons for the roads to create arrows and yields and all that stuff to make traffic flow better. Hopefully number 2 took care of that with like more built-in road management. Probably, but
World of Warships is coming up. Free
Well,
on Epic.
oh shit.
Oliver, the DLC will come to console once they have consoles figured out. So don't worry about that. Because I'm a console player, and that's one of the big things that I push for with the devs, is making sure that the consoles get taken care of.
So my next person to catch up to is Bear Rage.
Yep, he's gone until Sunday, so you have a day.
Oh, he's fucked.
It is
Oh, yeah.
Sunday.
Let's see where I'm
that's
at.
right. I have to clean this weekend. It's a 2-day
Max,
cleaning frenzy.
Max, I'm at 15. Seasonal, I'm at 15.
15 and
Nice.
15. I mean, you're just
Yep,
out of it.
okay.
It's not bad.
Hey, Charles, how you doing?
Oh man, poor 90.
Huh?
You put in shit. You did 2 doubles actually since I last looked. That's about right.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like 7,300 for the day.
Yeah, my dirt's okay. I don't know.
Night Off's doing good. That's excellent.
Oh, you
I'm
decided
doing
to
fantastic.
You're streaming. Oh, wow.
Who is?
You.
Yeah, I said you talked me into it.
I thought you were just playing.
No, I'm streaming. If I play, I stream.
Yeah.
Makes a
Very
lot of
seldom
sense.
do I not stream while I'm playing. And even then, when I'm playing and not streaming, I'm probably recording
Right. Always doing something.
to try
find a way
to
have like
get
an
the
on-screen
users.
overlay for chat because I don't want to have to constantly look away.
I can send you a thing.
There's something like that, or you can put it like the bottom right of your
Volunteer for
screen.
Work says I am at 86 miles in just 10 days. Holy crow. You're going to need new rubber on those shoes. I did that, my legs would fall off.
No, Dark said World of Warships is free anyways, so it's kind of like a
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I don't know. Isn't that like a... I don't know, like that one board game where you put the thing in the middle and you attack the chips or some shit or something else?
You mean battleships?
Battleship.
Yeah, there you go, Battleship. I was like, what the fuck is that game called?
It's probably like
No,
World of
that's
Tanks.
World of Warships is the same as World of Tanks, where you're shooting other ships and that, and you're trying to survive the round.
Right.
Oh,
Charlie
so there's gonna be a
Horse.
bunch of fucking pro fucking sweaties in there, and you're just gonna get wrecked all the time.
It's
Unless they're like
first-
ranked lobbies. If it's a newbie lobby, cool. Because I'm not about to be attacked by fucking Call of Duty sweaties.
It's first-person shooter, but you are the machine.
Yep. And you got a lot of guns. I played quite World of Tanks quite a bit when I first got it.
Yeah,
It was
the
fun.
game- let's see, I never played that. I played Crossout, I think is what it's called. It's basically like you build a machine, take it into battle, fight, blow up other people, and you can collect pieces from those people that were destroyed to unlock parts for your vehicle, so you could get like spiked wheels or run on treads instead of tires and rockets instead of machine guns.
That's almost like World of Tanks. World of Tanks, you basically earn your way to upgrading your tank, and
Right.
or purchasing new tanks from different countries,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
But like with this one, you'd start with like the base game, a pickup, and then you could remove like the cab and put a tank cab on your pickup, and then remove the back tires and totally customize this thing. So it was a blast.
You guys ever seen that one game, Kingmakers?
I've heard of it.
If you're Charles, if you're going to eat salt, be sure to use sea salt. Don't use the iodized salt because it's not good for you. It'll screw your blood pressure up like crazy, whereas the sea salt won't. I use iodized salt, my feet swell. If I use sea salt, doesn't bother me at all.
Whenever I would get like a Charlie horse or a cramp in the leg, I would usually pop a piece of sea salt or two and let it dissolve on the tongue.
Yep.
It's kind of like rock
Sea salt is actually... I was watching a documentary on salt and what it does to the body. And the iodized salt that you get nowadays was created by Big Pharma, or someone that was hired by Big Pharma, that to make people sick. Whereas sea salt is natural. There's no other chemical in it. And from what they said in the video that I watched, you can have too much of sea salt, but it's not going to kill you the way that iodized salt will.
So are you talking like those Costco salt grinder things? You grind the salt? That's the iodized shit?
Like pink Himalayan salt, that kind of stuff.
Well, it's not pink. It's just like regular white.
There's a white one, there's a pink one. I've got the pink one here. And believe me, it tastes so much better than regular salt.
I've never had pink salt because I was always put off with like, that's not right. Why would I want pink salt?
Yeah, we
It's just
refilled it.
it's just the chemical composition from the area that it came from.
Right.
It's not an additive to it.
I was like, the United States would put red 40 in that shit and call it Himalayan.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this country. It's like, I don't trust nothing. like,
Yeah,
you know,
pink
what?
Himalayan. That's what we refilled the salt grinder with. So we got a
Yep.
pepper
And
grinder and a salt
that,
grinder.
that's what you're saying is non-iodized as the pink Himalaya.
Right.
Yeah,
Pink,
that's right.
Okay.
yeah, that one
Or
and
the white,
sea
or the
salt.
white. There's a white Himalayan and there's the pink Himalayan, and there's other sea salts as well. But as long as it says on the package, only salt, like
Yeah.
sea salt,
Okay.
then you know that's all you're getting. Whereas you take a look at the iodized salt, you look at the ingredients on that.
Yeah.
I don't look at ingredients; they scare me.
Yeah,
I
well,
do.
especially on
Iodized
something like
chloride.
salt, we need salt to survive.
All these
Yeah.
weird, complicated words.
Right. The simpler it is, the better. If it just says salt, you're
Phantom
fine.
gum, all this other garbage.
Yeah. Nope. If I can't pronounce it, it shouldn't be in there.
Drink
Fuck,
too
that's
much
like
water,
90% of it.
minerals.
Well, that, and I look for the bioengineered in laboratory. That's where I go, nope. So all Campbell's products, Kellogg's products. Tyson
Oh, yeah.
started adding stuff, bugs and whatnot, to the chicken nuggets.
I found a
protein.
video on how to make mayonnaise, and it's not the way you think. Using 2 boiled eggs.
It's just grinding oil, right?
No. This one, you take 2 boiled eggs. Pause my game for a sec. You take 2 boiled eggs, splash of vinegar, a little bit of sea salt, and what was it that they put in? Mustard, Dijon mustard. I'm going to use regular mustard. And olive oil, a little bit of olive oil. And you blend it up in the blender for 30 seconds. Boom, you got it. Mayonnaise.
Oh.
And it tastes better than the mayonnaise that they've got in the stores.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you know what's in it.
And I could go on a rant all day long. The price of eggs went up one time, and mayo doubled. Price of eggs went back down. Mayo stayed right where it's at.
Yep.
Like, you can't say fucking wages went up or all this other shit. Mayo is not worth $7 a container. It's still worth fucking $3. I don't understand it.
No,
No,
it's just
definitely check out recipes for mayo from boiled eggs.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, look at orange juice, how much that's gone up, and for
I mean,
why?
everything can go up the way it is, and I can see it all the time, and it's like, I call bullshit. And this is why I steal fucking food all the time, because I'm being fucking ripped off anyways. I mean, I don't steal everything. I mean, I buy shit. I spend a lot of fucking money on food still, but it's like, I gotta feed a family here.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Well, here in Thailand, I can eat a full meal and be full with about $3.
Jesus.
It's still doable here. I mean, that's what we do. Rice, dried beans, things like that. Like,
No,
there
these are good
ways.
meals. These are Thai food,
Right.
and that's in a restaurant. If I eat at home, it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's possible. Like, I found ways to make meals at home that, it's like 57 cents per person. That's with meat, vegetables, all the things. Like, just saying, it
Do
takes
what
a little work, but you
do
can
what
do
you
it.
gotta do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, but
We're just
yeah,
too much of an instant gratification society for that with most people.
right. Like, we make our own mayonnaise as well. We got the recipe written down and went ahead and taped it to the inside of the cupboard. So when you open the door to get the measuring cups out, there's the mayonnaise recipe, since we have our own chickens.
Ramen noodles. Depends on the noodles there, Charles. Depends on the noodles. You get the dried noodles, like the what do they call them?
Marchon or-
Instant noodles, that kind of stuff. That stuff is garbage. That'll go into your gut and stay there for 2 hours.
Got a lot of salt in those noodles as well.
Yeah, and it's the wrong salt.
Yeah, it's not great. It's cheap. It'll fill you up, but it's terrible for you.
And that's the kind of shit I gotta have with having pots. I fucking gotta have oodles of salt. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, no, I keep pickles because pickles tend to have a lot of salt in them, but they also have potassium, things like that. So
Yeah.
I haven't had pickles for so long.
yeah, I get like refrigerator pickles, the Clausen ones. Just, I like refrigerator pickles, a little bit different than your other kinds. A little bit of a crunch to them. It's different. They're usually fresher. They go bad sooner, meaning that you have to constantly rotate through them. But yeah,
We get a flat of eggs, and we get that probably once every 4 days. That's how many eggs we go through.
Jesus.
what is
And
18 or
that's
something like
30,
that? Oh wait, no,
30 eggs.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say like 30,
30 eggs.
36.
So about every 4 or 5 days we get them. And that flat is, how much do we pay? 120. So that's about $4 US.
Yeah.
Cheap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And eggs are good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
People say that that eggs are high in cholesterol. You know what? You need cholesterol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They say that you got to lower your cholesterol. That's why people are getting sick.
Yeah.
That's why people are having migraines. That's why we have ADHD and all this other shit. It's because, the sheath that goes around your brain is made 100% from cholesterol.
Yep. The name of it's something with an M. It starts with. Yeah.
Myelin sheath. Myelin sheath.
Yep.
Grinder says that Ty, he would like to have some of your recipes, please. The Thai food recipes.
Say nowadays about things like cholesterol and bad for eggs. I eat 2 a day and a can of salmon. A can of salmon's good for you. I eat 3-4 eggs a day. My cholesterol's fine.
What people don't realize is there's a huge difference in the processed cholesterol versus the natural animal cholesterols and fats.
Yep. And the eggs that I'm eating are basically free-range eggs. Like, I mean, the yolk on them is not yellow.
Good and orange. Yeah?
It's deep, deep orange.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the good ones.
Like, I mean, they are very rich.
Mm-hmm.
Dream
We
died.
used to get
Oh, it did too.
ostrich eggs from one of the neighbors, and them things were amazing.
Oh, they would be, yeah.
They're
My
huge
stream
too.
died here. Hold on.
There's
Uh-oh.
Ryan. Ryan with
Why
the
is-
frying pan. I think you had a glitch in the internet or something. You cut out for a second or two earlier.
Okay, we're back on. You grab that and grab. Okay, can you hear now, Charles?
East going, Ryan. How you doing? How was your day? How were the races?
Do.
Well, it's not bad. Triple mat swap in one day, doing it by hand.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think I have enough now.
Yeah, I've got a stepson that's here from Bangkok, so when he comes, I'm going to have to get off.
Yeah. Do a quick stream, you know.
Don't tell Split that. He'll get excited and jealous.
What, that I can do a quick stream?
No, Bangkok.
Oh,
He wants to go to Bangkok.
well, he can go there if he wants. I don't like Bangkok.
Yeah.
Never appealed to me. I'd rather be in Vancouver.
Yeah.
I've never really understood vacations, but maybe it's because we're in the U.S. and you literally don't have to leave the fucking country to explore anything. But I don't know. Figured if I lived long enough, I'd enjoy some trips then.
Not a vacation that I'm on.
No, I know, but I've never understood people's vacations and all this other stuff and spending all the money, and I'd rather have no debt than go on a vacation for a week.
Yeah, that's true, McNubbin, but I don't think that's a big problem in Thailand. I don't think the people that are raising the chickens are feeding them paprika to get orange yolks.
No. No, they're being fed vegetation. They're not being fed chemicals and all kinds of shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, paprika is great because it's like a sweet bell pepper that's just been dried and ground. So.
Yeah.
Anyways, Ryan asked him how it was going. Cool, hot, stupid windy. And then he's like, how's the board looking over there, Billy Bob?
Well, Speed's daddy's in front with 58. Shiver Me Timbers has 53, and then you're at third at 25. Bears got 14.6. You got 9K.
Bear attacked a claim and broke a cable. Where the hell is my overseer?
He's watching Teletubbies. Put in 2K this morning before work. Oh, that was a good buffer then.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry about, Ryan. Unless you're trying to come up here and catch me, then you better get to flinging.
This is the longest I've played a leaderboard.
Yeah. You're sticking with it.
It's gonna pay off.
Might even get a skin this time.
Yeah. We don't know what skin yet, but yeah.
Let's turn off the cave power here and figure out what's broken.
Well, going by the order of which they're typically given
Conveyor
out,
belt.
I would say it's going to be for the excavator.
Again?
Well, it seems like they do excavator, then dump truck, then pickup.
No, I haven't caught him yet. I just, how long have I been streaming? What's my uptime?
320.
Yeah, 3 hours 20. I just got everything up running, smelting and whatnot. I probably put in 2K so far, so I'm probably sitting at about 3K. So I'm about a third of the way to him.
That dog just doesn't get any exercise, does it?
Mm-mm. And it don't gain any fucking weight.
Well, won't gain any weight where I'm at because I don't feed it. Do I have anybody waiting for me? No. Do I have anybody that is... Ooh. My excavator guy is at level 69.
Uh-oh.
One more. You have level 70.
And my dump truck is at 73.
Yeah.
So is he automatically filling, or is there something I have to do for that?
You need to have 6 workers that are all level 70 or higher.
Oh, okay.
That are all equipment workers and assigned to the vehicles in those vehicles on claim. So you got 2 out of 6.
Equipment, I need accessories. Give me a cable.
All right, Grinder,
Yeah.
you have a good one as well. We'll catch you later.
I don't care how much sleep I do or don't get. I'm finishing this fucking...
I have to
Well, I mean,
finish
I
my
got-
video.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, I have it uploaded. I just got to go throw some music on it and then do my thing.
Gotcha.
It's on YouTube.
I was gonna say, I
finished
thought you had it done.
Yeah. I took all the sound off of it and everything like that, so then I'll throw on some royalty-free music, background music, and let her play. Then I have to go through and timestamp it.
Oh, that's the one where you went from PV to...
Nighthawk in 9 hours.
Yeah. Did you cut it down or just...
Yeah, I cut it down to an hour.
Oh, gotcha.
Because, I mean, I have spots in it where it explains what I'm doing, and then I show some footage of it and whatnot. So.
Yeah.
Well, I better get some fuel over here.
I'm going to use some of the stuff off the YouTube, Ryan. I don't really want to have to re-edit the video again and then re-render it. If you got some music and stuff like that that's in a file folder or something, maybe I can use that in the future.
Yeah, we're talking about cholesterol, and I was like, oh, I need some steaks. We'll get some.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. I was like hungry. I went downstairs. I'm like, what do I have? Tupperware, a fucking steak, and I'm like, hell yeah.
Alright, so I rented away.
That's another thing I haven't had for years. Steak.
Prime rib, yeah, $30 a pound.
Fucking ridiculous what they charge you guys in the grocery store for that shit.
Yeah, so I didn't buy it.
I'd rather buy a cow and feed it for a year.
Yeah, be a hell of a lot fucking cheaper.
And you get a lot more for it.
Yeah.
We had a calf that our cow gave birth to when we lived on the farm.
Mm.
And
Alright,
it
Ryan, we'll catch you later.
when it grew up, it had horns, and they pretty much pointed straight forward, like the bull right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was a steer, but my sister went into the barn one day, I guess to go milk the cow or something, and it attacked her, and it tried to impale her, right, with his horns, and
Yep.
it went on both sides of her waist.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, she's very lucky.
Yeah.
That hour was its last.
Mhm.
Yep.
Dad went out there with a gun and boom. And then he cleaned it up, hung it in our root cellar. We had a root cellar that Dad made.
Mm-hmm.
And the temperature in there was around 34, 36 degrees Fahrenheit at all
Yep.
times. So it was just above freezing. And he let it hang there for a month.
Oh, yeah.
I tell you, we had to carve off about a quarter inch of the meat and throw it away because it had mold on it. But I
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you, that meat, those steaks, they just melted in your mouth.
Mhm. Aged beef.
They were the
Ain't
best
nothing.
I've
Penny.
ever had.
Ain't nothing like dry aged steak.
Yeah.
I've never had it though. One of these days.
Oh, you're missing out.
Very intense flavor.
Well,
but
the,
it's
the
so
girl
good.
likes the New York steaks because they actually have a good flavor to them, and they're not the most melt in your mouthy, but the flavor's the focus here.
If
The
you're trying to get something different but want the flavor, put it on the smoker. I can give you the rub recipe that needs to go on it.
Oh, I have a smoker. It's a pellet grill. So we usually do pellet smoked steaks every single time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't stick that shit on a pan.
I miss living on the farm, but I'm too old to get back onto it.
Not true. Dad's 87 this year. He's still fucking around like he's 30.
Yeah, my body won't handle that. Whoops.
You've had almost 900 views on your War Thunder YouTube short. Awesome, Oliver. Awesome.
Keep hitting the wrong.
I think I did one YouTube short that really did anything great, and it was of this game. I was driving back to Nighthawk, and I clipped the back of the truck on that bridge, and I spun out, did a bunch of 360s, and then it just straightened out like nothing ever happened. I just kept driving forward. And for
New
some
game
reason,
feature.
yeah, and I posted it as a YouTube short, and I got like 1,500 views in about an hour. It just took off. And I'm like, what the
It's
hell?
just a TikTok, like, isn't it like kind of how it is? YouTube's version of TikTok?
Yep.
Yeah.
God, you know, I don't understand it. Like, people will spend hours on it. It's just like, it drives me nuts after a few minutes. I'm just like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just sitting there with my phone. And I'm like, what am I
wasting brain
doing?
cells.
It's like, you know, I guess the reason why people had Candy Crush is like, shit. I did it too, I guess. This must be like this, like a dopamine. Like, I'm bored as hell. I need to look at things.
I just tell him to go the fuck outside.
Frogs, look who we have here. How was your fishing trip? Is it done? Are we going still? Like, what's up? Frogs is going to be going bluefish tuna fishing in New Zealand. Slammed them, 3 of them. Wow.
$5 fish.
Got 3 of them, he says.
Damn.
Good day out. Yeah, sounds like it.
I better check my mats here.
I think it was
Mitch.
I think it was Facebook that got me into watching shorts most of the time. I was like, wait, why am I doing this on Facebook? It's like, you know, I don't know. It always like, I never really did much on Facebook, really.
I only have it for the business and to post shit for family to see, like pictures of the kid or whatever.
But like, if you get 1,000 views on your reel or whatever, I'm guessing it pays a lot less than a normal video view.
So they pay the same as Instagram now that the Meta platform bought Instagram and owns Facebook. What the fuck? I'll look here in a minute because I used to post my TikTok videos over there, and because they paid awesome for the views as opposed to what TikTok pays. But I used to make like, fuck, 2-3 grand a month off of them.
The hell? What were you posting? A bunch of like farm ranch lifestyle videos or something on there?
No, it was me being an asshole. Like I
Yeah,
would
you got to check some of his TikTok stuff.
like I would take somebody's video that they were just being an absolute fucking cranny eater, and I would just destroy them. That's all I would do. I was just an asshole.
Oh, so you would take someone else's asshole video and then do like a over commentary on it?
No, like it would be a 3 to 5 second segment of their video that would start my video, and then after that it's all me just fucking burning them left and right with insults nonstop.
Like that guy coming out from underneath the vehicle with a drill.
Oh god, that fucking idiot.
What the hell is he doing under a vehicle with a drill?
I don't fucking know. He's a rich kid. His daddy owns it and started a fucking white-tailed buck ranch where they sell them for breeding and all this other shit. So he's never really had to work a day in his fucking life. It's Ryan. Fuck, I don't remember his last name. It's like DuPont or something like that. And then there's just some plain Jane stupid shit on there too, but yeah. Oh, fuck, I was gonna look to see what the hell they taking. Instagram profile.
But yeah, nope. Triple mat swap wasn't bad. Now we're at full tier 5.
Let's see, insights maybe? Fuck, I don't know.
So it's a video of someone doing something for 3 seconds, and then you just pop in saying, "You goddamn fucking glitter bitch."
Pretty much, with a bunch of other things in there. Where the hell they have it? Is it under bonuses, maybe? Fuck, I don't. Ooh, there's a bonus available. Earn a summer special bonus. Paid for the performance. Oh, yep, we're fucking doing this shit again. So, like, I'll earn up to 15K now by posting fucking my TikToks on here based on how they'll pay. Fuck, where the hell is the goddamn amount per view now? Like, oh fuck, that's not what I fucking wanted. I wanted to see how the fucking price breakdown was. Okay, so it won't give me the price breakdown, but this real play money here for this month was one video with 28,500 views was just under $700.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the only reason why I got an Instagram. Was because a buddy of mine on TikTok was like, hey, I'm making, first couple months I was making, $700, $800, $900 just reposting my videos over here. And then once I got over a certain threshold of followers, the price for the real bonuses and shit like that increased, so they pay you more and more and more.
I'm going to start definitely looking into that.
Yeah.
I'm planning on doing affiliate marketing through that as well.
Oh, yeah. I know Amazon affiliate stuff through TikTok videos is fucking huge for some people.
They do TikTok, Pinterest, and Instagram.
Yeah, would make a lot of sense. A lot of women on there. A lot of people are on there buying shit through people's shops now. Like, it's just turned into basically like Amazon TikTok has with their TikTok shop. I get some of these stupidest fucking things like, hey, we'd love you to promote our product. We'll pay X amount per video and all this other shit and send you a free sample. And it's like something for a fucking woman. And I'm like, what in the hell do you want me to do with this?
Well, women are the ones that do the buying on those platforms, especially on Pinterest.
Yeah, and I don't know. Like, I'm open to it on the TikTok platform, but like, fuck, dude. I don't know what the hell to do or tell a woman to buy a fucking set of hair ties. Like, I don't use fucking hair ties and like brushes and shit. I don't know what the fuck.
You don't do that with your beard?
No, no. I have turned down so many fucking offers to promote beard companies with their oils and combs and all this other shit that it's just ridiculous.
He only uses the finest comb made from walrus penis for his beard.
Nope. I have one that I made out of, well, it broke, so I got to make another one. But I took a hip bone out of a cow and I kind of turned it into the standard beer comb shape. And then I used one of them cut off wheels and I cut the slits in there and then polish filed it. Yeah. I mean, they don't take much to fucking make, a couple hours.
Well, there's Cortese. Sitting at
I
37.
keep seeing these TikToks where there's just this. You're watching a video of some girl or whatever talking about whatever, but right in the beginning you see a video icon of the actual TikTok person there. And they're like sliding in the screen and they just stand there with their phone or whatever, they stand there and make a reaction, and it's like, so all this chick does is repost other people's shit, like be there.
Yep, and she's making bank off of fucking doing it.
It's like, what if you're the original owner of the video? It's like, isn't that kind of against terms of policy?
It should be, but they're making money off of. So there's like 10 different stage levels for what TikTok considers viral videos. And based upon that is based upon the companies that run ads on TikTok, based upon what they're willing to pay per ad slot of whether it's they do 8, 15, 30, and 60-second ad videos. So based upon what they're willing to pay, and the price point depends on what tier of the viral videos that they actually get their ad put above or below that video, because the retention rate is so much higher against them videos as opposed to others. It's their algorithm is so fucking
complicated as hell. Fuck, I already feel like a boomer, and I'm like 33.
Well, so being on there, you kind of had to learn their fucking tricks and their algorithms and their trigger hashtags for, getting yourself on this position and that position and all this other shit. That's like 90% of it is a video that'll retain retention, and then using the proper hashtags for what segments and sections you're trying to push it to.
I'm a newbie with the TikTok scene, but I'm in there.
Yes, you're doing good. You're doing good over there, shit.
And considering that I'm in Thailand, and I'm getting mostly Thailand audience.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with
someone who's
that.
not exactly from there, they're probably curious.
Well, most of it
is American doing in Thailand.
Canadian.
Oh, same thing. So you'd be like, "Oh, I'm just," you like role played. It'd be like, "Hey, I'm visiting here in Thailand, and this is what I think about this." You might get a lot of views with that.
There are people that do that. There's a
like.
I was gonna send it to Ty because I thought it'd kind of go in with Ty, and he could do a series like it. But this little family of 4 sold everything they owned in the U.S. because they both work remote, and they moved over to fucking Thailand, and they've been using TikTok to basically show the journey and all this other stuff. And it's fucking crazy.
Good morning, Cass. And Lightning Wolf, what are you doing up this early? It's like, what, 2 o'clock in the morning for you?
What up, motherfucker?
Yeah. I'm not a mofo. Billy Bob is, though. Oh, shit.
I don't discriminate. I think single mothers are amazing. They always have snacks.
Yeah, they do. That's great. Fruit snacks. Where are they? How do you know I have fruit snacks? Your mom, where's the fruit snacks?
You got fucking kids. Just show me where the hell the junk food drawer is. Like, that's all I need.
She's got them in her purse.
Right? And them little fucking juice boxes and shit. Oh my god. They're so fucking good.
And they pull them out of their bra.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Extra flavor, that's okay.
Fuck yeah.
Nice and warm.
I don't
Probably
care.
mostly oils and garbage, but man, don't think about that.
You'll be fine, Frugs. If you want to leave all your stuff out for winter, it should drop to like 30%. Just save it beforehand just to make sure if we're lying, you can tell us.
We would never lie to somebody in the community about this game.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Frank's into the wave table. New meta.
Right.
Frank's in the wave table confirmed.
Yep.
Just, it's like drinking milk straight from the source.
You know, honestly, drinking it right out of the fucking bulk tank is so much better.
I was just talking about your mom. That's okay.
I mean, if you wanna milk on them titties, I mean, have at it, but you're gonna have to pick them up off the fucking floor. I'd at least disinfect the nipple first.
Shit. 5-second rule.
Now, does that still apply to them, even though they've been dragging on the floor for like probably fucking 40 years?
It's okay. They're dry aged.
5-decade rule.
Fucking dry aged. Oh shit.
Dry aged milk over here at Billy Bob's place. Fucking premium prices.
Shit, I've had it.
That's where the chocolate milk comes from.
Oh fuck. I mean, I thought chocolate milk came from brown cows.
You know, growing up, of course, I believed that. It just made sense. It's like cows are brown, there's white cows and brown cows. That's where the chocolate milk comes from.
What about the white and black ones?
Yes. Maybe some of them made the low-fat chocolate milk.
Your digger won't dig.
Oh, like the low-fat milk that I wouldn't touch with the 10-foot.
Now you're talking Minecraft. You know?
Oh Jesus.
I don't know. Skim milk and no-fat milk, you might as well be buying flavored water.
That's all it
Actually,
is.
the no-fat milk that we have here in Thailand, I was told to get off of the homogenized and the 2% because of my weight and everything. But I started drinking the no-fat here, and it's not as thin as it is in Canada.
Likely because it's watered down or they use different animal milks there.
No, it's cow's milk. But I guess their process is different, because I can drink the no-fat milk here, And it's not at all as like drinking watered down milk. Not at all.
Oh, that's good.
I was actually
Okay, so your digger won't dig. What day does it say? Is it like 7 days to permafrost or? And make sure you check that in the corner. If it says any kind of 7 days, 6 days, whatever days to permafrost, then it's a good chance the ground is frozen and you'll have to use the bulldozer to rip the ground before you can dig again. Let me know if that was the issue. I'm going to undeafen and release the degenerates again.
Or presenting it.
not really. Like I was in and out of getting an X-ray in 10 minutes over in China. And you don't get that when you're in Canada.
Yeah, same way. We're gonna have to wait a few days to get the results.
Yeah.
And you know what? We pay what for that service? We pay fucking tens of thousands of dollars. I just don't understand. I think it's like
Okay,
the
my
biggest corrupt system ever.
great. I got to replace the pumps.
Uh-oh. What the hell did you go breaking the pumps for?
I didn't break it. Must have been that damn bear. Turn everything off.
But yeah, no, 3 days to permafrost. That's definitely get yourself a bulldozer and rip it. You can start digging again, frogs.
Come on, why didn't you? It's a crowbar in the pump, right? Yep.
So there's 22 days left now?
There's like 21 and less. So 21 and some change.
Okay. I gotta do some math now.
And Jelly Roll's got a new song out, according to Oliver.
If I get to 65K tonight, divided by 21, so I need to run 11,200 ounces a day. Ain't that fucking bad.
Truck, where are you?
Hopefully I get a good enough claim, otherwise...
What's
I gotta
your
keep-
goal, dude? What, 200K
300.
on non-DLC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you say it like that, Fantos?
Dude, literally nobody runs 300K fucking ounces non-DLC. What do you fucking see more than... God, let me look at the history.
I'm just sitting at
There's never
29.
been 200.
That fucking... Oh, Miller, I got really close. 200.
Yeah.
That's... Rasher was 155.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I quit playing the last week.
Changing all my pumps.
Well, where the hell was Billy Bob?
DLC.
Huh?
Oh, he's on DLC.
Yeah.
This
I've always run DLC.
Yep. Last leaderboard was like 12 days on non-DLC, and this is a full DLC or non-DLC season. So
I mean, yeah. I would probably make maybe just do 200.
Why?
Because you're looking at 6 hours, 7
Who
hours
wants to
digging per
work
day
for
without
me?
missing a beat. If you really want to do that,
6 what?
6 hours of digging, 6 to 7. Not even
Oh.
including the fucking setup and reset garbage.
Yeah, I figured I'd put in the same amount of time over here that I did on DLC, so.
I've got 3 workers waiting to work for me, and they're all trommel.
It would figure.
Maybe pick a different job application, workers.
Yeah. Be a little flexible, won't you? Go for dump truck or something. We need that. Parts. Pumps, where are ya?
Why don't Indy do TikToks? Because he did like a lot of fucking Minecraft shit. And he's making like no fucking money doing that. With a stupid audience that wouldn't watch his shit.
Did you watch his old channel? Or?
It was his old channel. Clown something.
Yeah, it's Sad Clown. I just wasn't sure if you watched it.
Sad Clown.
See what Charles said here in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Discord is pretty low, but colorful. LOL. Good thing the family-friendly tag's not on this one. I haven't had the family-friendly on my stream for quite some time now.
This game's community is not... There's not enough family-friendly content to make this game viable at the moment.
No.
Unless you're
I play Minecraft. I play Minecraft, and that's sometimes not family-friendly.
Oh, a bunch of children are fucking screaming. My fucking 8-year-old's watching the YouTube downstairs, and he's watching fucking Siren Head and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Good luck, child. Just got done watching Twisters, and you already told me you had a nightmare, and I'm like, well, I tell you, stop watching this shit.
Minecraft is family friendly until a creeper gets into your base.
That's why I've got confetti creeper.
It's a zombie. It's a zombie creeper.
I go up and try and give the creeper a hug, and he blows up into confetti.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what, though.
That's family friendly.
Yeah. If it wasn't on, though, and your base was all blown up, then yeah, that's no longer family friendly.
Nope.
Falling
Goes the door pretty quick.
Right. Yeah, swimming in lava. Yep, that goes out.
Or you get down to where the warden is.
Mm-hmm.
That's not family friendly for anybody. I tell you, it scares the crap out of me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Billy Bob, does the buckets and the unevenness feel a little bit better on DLC?
Yeah, way better.
Yeah, I mean, I still have a little bit of differences between the jigs and the mats and shit, but like, it's not doing as nearly as much. I think it absolutely has something to do with the gold amount. Like, the game has segments and percentages that have the max amount of gold that they can put in each percentage. I think that might be why that's causing the overlap spillover.
Yeah. It's got to be something like that, because
I mean, it's not the amount of dirt, percentages, or it's got to do with the actual gold amount.
yeah, they're totals.
What time is it? 1:30. I've been up since 2:30.
Ty running crazy
I
hours.
it over there. It's got to be. Let me guess. Let me make a guess. It's 5:30 there p.m.
Here?
3:30 in the morning.
Oh, he's in Thailand, right?
Yeah, it's 1:30 p.m. here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say it's. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like 3 or 4 hours west of New Zealand. I was doing the New Zealand guess.
Most of the time.
4 hours from New Zealand, 3 hours from Australia.
Yeah, it's like
1 hour
14
from
hours,
China.
Yeah. China though. China's
14
evil.
hours difference from where we're at.
I know the Chinese people aren't evil. It's just the damn regime is like fucking Russia. They can't just give up. Fucking.
Hey, they're nice people. I lived in China for 3 years.
Can we get along though? Like, why does China all of a sudden have to have, fucking Taiwan or whatever? Power, money.
Because of the manufacturing that's happening over there.
That's 100% useless if they decide to invade because it will get destroyed immediately. Like China, have an island, lose 200 billion people, whatever the fuck people they throw over there. Like Putin's realizing.
Yeah.
really
When I went
quickly-
in 2006, when I went over to Guangzhou, which used to be Canton, was the capital of China for a long time before Beijing became it. Anyway, I went and moved to Guangzhou to go teach. And I came from Vancouver, which the city of Vancouver is 1 million people. Okay, that's just the downtown area. And the population of Canada at that time was about 38 million, I think. Something like that. Guangzhou, just the city of Guangzhou, when I went there in 2006, was 15 million.
Jesus Christ.
Just the city of Guangzhou. If they've got a city of 1 or 2 million, or even up to 5 million, that's classified as small city.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Well, they're not going to have that problem for too much longer, though, because they decided to do their one-child policy. For
No,
so
they
long.
did that, and they took it away because now
know.
there is only one child to take care of 2 aging adults, and it's costing the government too much. They didn't think it through very well.
Well, but the thing is like how. What better way to do it than maybe start a war or something? Who knows? I don't know. Russia did that, and they lost 100% of their youth. So there's 0 child to take care of 2 aging adults. So Russia's doing it better.
Isn't that what war is all about?
Well, I mean, Russia's fighting for
Decrease
literally
surplus
nothing.
population.
Well, I mean, I get it. They might be having a tantrum because NATO didn't let them in. Like, literally, NATO's designed against Russia. Like, you should have known that. Maybe be friends and they don't be in NATO necessity or whatever. They just pretty much proved to NATO that there's a reason why you exist. This is why. I mean,
Nope, we're going down that rabbit hole there, Rasher.
Yeah, I know it.
we went down worse rabbit holes. This is absolutely.
Yeah, I know. You weren't here for the last rabbit hole.
Yes, it was. Wasn't it?
Yeah,
Or
you
was that
stayed
different?
quiet. You were
Yeah,
quiet.
I
Oh,
was here.
you okay?
I didn't have an opinion, so I didn't say anything. And if
What
I
was
did,
the last
my
rabbit
Billy
hole?
Bob was already saying it, so I was like, I don't need to say anything.
That was the one with what's his name?
Limako.
Oh,
Limako.
well, fuck. That's like a weekly thing.
So, I mean, if it's going to be red flagged on me on that, then I'm going to put a red flag out there and say, Rasher, we're picking battles. It's not fair. I'm not even getting political. This is just news, world environmental stuff.
Well,
Yeah, but
I
that
mean,
is political.
Ty is streaming, and Ty doesn't like the political thing on there, so we got to
Okay,
respect
then I
that.
won't say anything more.
Hey, it's your stream. You guys' stream too, you know. It's not just mine.
I know.
Don't
well,
put that on me, Rasher.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we can be respectful of other people's streams and what they would like to not have on there.
Like, I don't have anyone to talk to about the world economic or the world stage, so I'm just mainly what I'm getting at is I just wanted to get other people's opinions on the matter.
Yeah, well, we already got my opinion on it. It's the opposite of what yours is.
I think we need to talk about flat Earth.
No. It's hot dog Earth.
Well, what do you think, Rasher?
What about hot dog Earth?
No.
Because I mean, we discussed the Russia stuff yesterday, or maybe the day before with Frugs. But yeah, like he said, Frug said the Earth is square. It's more like a dice being tossed through the universe.
Like Minecraft.
Yeah, it's exactly. Minecraft has it down.
Minecraft has it. They've had it on. They've had that for a very long time now.
Exactly.
Wait until we start seeing an Earth like Starmade. It's an octagonal,
Yeah.
octagon world.
You know, for the flat earthers, I only have to ask one question. Explain to me the reason for us to learn and use the Coriolis effect
What
as a
what's
long
the
gun.
Coriolis? What is a Coriolis? Sorry.
So it is basically the scientific math formulas and proven that there is no such thing as a stagnant target at distance. So if you zero in, you're adjusting for the rotation of the Earth and the Coriolis effect. So that, say, I don't know, your mat that hangs on the side of your sluice box, right? So if you were 1,000 yards away and you put your crosshairs on it and pulled the trigger, by the time the bullet got there, that mat would not be in the same exact location. That's essentially the Coriolis effect.
But everything is rotating with the Earth at the exact same velocity. So unless you're firing from space...
Well, but the thing is that the bullet itself is running on a true flat line. It's not going with the rotation. That's how it slows down after so many thousands of feet and starts to lose kinetic energy. It's basically cutting through the rotation.
I'd like
So
to
the
know
only-
where the gravity is coming from.
Frog says that he shot at a deer at 1,000 meters and it hit where he aimed.
Who the fuck is shooting a gun at a deer at 1,000 fucking meters? Like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Shooting it in the next fucking county?
There's no hunting allowed in Australia, so he has to shoot from New Zealand to hit it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But see, that's where you are when you sight in for the 1,000 meters. That is part of the Coriolis calculation, is you technically sighting it in. Because you're already pre-adjusting for that. It's taught in every military all around the world. Anybody that shoots long distance. Big open mountaintops. Dude, I'd love to go to New Zealand.
How are we
Why didn't
doing
we-
here with the buckets? We're just about there. Another 1 or 2 trucks and I'll be done.
Another one. What the hell did I do with my truck? I don't even know.
Has
Yeah,
anybody
the-
ever tried
those
to make sourdough starter?
I've got the recipe.
shit
I never
that's
made
got-
it though.
Doesn't that stuff have to sit in the fridge for like 2 weeks or something?
No. You make it. It just sits on your counter for 7 days. But I tried to make it here, and I think it's just too hot here because I just can't get it to properly ferment.
It just
That's
cooks
basically
it.
what it's doing is fermenting.
Right. Ty's just cooking it.
Now, when I get back to Canada, I will be making sourdough.
Sourdough is so fucking good.
Oh, it is.
My favorite.
Why do we always talk about food and then I get hungry, but then I don't want to eat because it's like 2 a.m. I'm never gonna be a skinny person as long as I'm doing this shit with you guys.
You're welcome.
They blame us, huh?
I have had to learn to keep a fucking full pack of double stuffed family or party size Oreos next to me because of Rasher streams, yes.
Those are the lines that Billy Bob does.
Uh,
I keep hearing like what sounds like a bow being launched without the arrow.
Billy Bob's phone vibrating on the desk.
Okay, I was like, all I hear is thunk. I'm like, where's the target? Every time I'm like, where the fuck is this arrow? Is it one of those fucking sound bites? I'm like,
Fanthos, just have another drink. It'll be fine.
no, I'm having a dip. I'm having something else.
You're just hearing shit again.
No, I'm not. All I hear is like, unless you're fucking tooting yourself. I'm like, oh, good. Fuck, I don't want to hear it.
Oh god, no. No, if I don't clear my fucking notifications, it just... It's like every couple minutes.
Yeah, Discord earlier, and I heard that was you, Billy Bob. I kept looking around. I'm like, well, I don't got nothing, so...
Do what in Discord?
Well, there's like a doink sound every time Discord alerts you that you got a message or something going on.
Oh. Yeah, I got a lot of noises over here. It'll be alright.
Coffee. Shouldn't be drinking coffee at this time of day.
Yeah.
It won't affect me.
Yeah, my hands are still steady. Shakes.
But over there in Thailand, is the food better, or do you just get tired of it?
I've been here for about 10 years, 12 years. I haven't gotten tired of it.
Well, I know you're in the
You know-
spice
you-
belt, so there's a lot more
You know
spice.
that one food they call congee? It's
Yeah.
made with like a porridge that they make with rice.
I was gonna say it's like a soup of some kind.
It's like a porridge that they make with rice. They just take rice, a little bit of rice, and they boil the hell out of it, and it becomes porridge.
Right, using like a broth or
I
something.
tried it in China one time at a restaurant, and it was like drinking Canadian.
Well, there's
Mist?
rice milk.
No fat milk. That's what it was like eating. My wife made it for me one time, and holy Christ, was it good!
So the Chinese have it wrong, or maybe the type of rice.
Yep. No, they have it. They just have it wrong. The way my wife makes it, holy Christ! I ate that for every day for a week. Yeah, I just couldn't get enough of it. It was so good. She put pork in it. What else? She put egg in it. Garlic and dried, fried, probably deep fried onion or garlic, and it was so good.
I thought you were describing a breakfast item.
Oh, there's no
Annie
such
had
thing
me.
as
Because
There's no such-
I'm like, what do they have for breakfast over there? Curious.
food.
Is it like eggs, or is it like a different version of breakfast that they have versus over here?
They have it's different. You can have a roast chicken here for breakfast if you want.
Wow, that's
Oh, this-
crazy. Oh,
Fried pork, or if
the
you're
American breakfast
like
diet
me.
is lots of bread, it seems. Bread and egg.
here,
No, the American slash.
Oh, yeah,
Western
yeah.
diet.
yeah,
And
that's
for the
that's the
French,
reason that
all that shit came from Europe and all that too. I bet it's all.
that's the reason for the obesity problem.
Oh, yeah, bread and all that stuff.
Yeah, and they eat a lot of vegetables here, a lot.
Oh, my fucking son would love that.
Oh yeah, it's the food here is great. And when I
And
moved
it's
back to
probably
Canada with
not-
my wife,
Ultra processed over there either.
no, most of it's not. Even
I
if you go into the markets, you can get food that is pre-prepared. There's one called saigua, which is a sausage. It's a little bit spicy, depending on who makes it, because sometimes it can be really spicy, but it's got such a flavor to it. And the thing is, it is not made in a factory. You can buy some that is made in the factory, but the ones we get in the market are made by the person that is selling it. And it's really cool. You know, a lot of the foods, they're made on the spot.
Yeah, that's one thing I envy is like Americans' food is probably a C tier on the fucking food tier list.
Yeah.
And
When I
it's
was
like-
in China, the first year I was in China, first year? Yeah, first and second year that I was in China. Actually all 3 years. There was a restaurant close to us it was a Muslim restaurant.
Oh,
and-
right.
They make the noodles per order.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Like, I mean, there's the glass window. You can see the guy making your dish. And he's stringing these noodles. I tell you, these noodles, they're about 30 feet long, and he's spreading it out, dividing it until it gets to the right size, and then he chops it off, throws it into the pot. And that's your meal that's coming to you. And they used a lot of vegetables, and my favorite was the lamb. They put lamb in it. Oh, so good. I haven't had it for years, and I truly love that dish.
Yeah, I bet for $2 I can get like a fucking $35 meal in China than I would here.
Oh yeah. And it took me 2 years of the 3 to find a place that made really good Australian beef steak.
McNubbin asking what the fuck is up with Brits eating beans for breakfast. Well, I mean, what's the difference between that and putting beans in a burrito?
Not much.
Right, it's still carbs with beans. Different cultures.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Because the English don't have taste buds.
I'm gonna.
Yesterday for dinner we had Vietnamese food.
Ooh. I'm gonna
It was
end my
good.
stream. I'm gonna go relax a little bit. I'm having a little bit of a Crohn's flare up, so. But yeah.
Go take care of that, brother.
Right. I need to go take a Percocet and go to sleep. But we're gonna raid Ty. He's gonna take care of you for a little bit until he passes you on to somebody else. But thanks for hanging out.
Don't.
Find somebody else.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be here long.
Okay. Well, let's see if there's anybody else doing gold mining.
Well, I guess Billy Bob could babysit us. Most of us are in chat anyways.
I don't know if Billy Bob wants to. I know he's got a goal.
I appreciate it there, Rasher.
Yeah, no problem. I knew you were going to bail out
Almost
pretty
done
soon.
for the
I just
night.
didn't win.
I'm doing this last truck and that's it.
Okay. Well, I'll send you to somebody
I'm
that's
just-
playing Farm Sim. How about that? Because there's nobody else doing gold mining. So.
Okay.
Usually Phrase does, but he's...
Oh.
Yeah, nope. Like I said, everybody that I follow.
Cass, you gonna stream?
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Cass, you streaming?
I figured I would let him eat breakfast and walk the dog, but
Fuck, you don't need to do that shit. Come on, Cass.
Frogs. Billy Bob, come chat with me. I'll keep you entertained. Frags.
Oh, fuck, I'm about ready to end myself.
Yeah. I did all those things, got my breakfast right here. Alright. Well, if you don't mind taking over, I'll send them your way.
Yeah, I'll chill out with that.
I want to get off of here and go and watch some Alone.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
well, Paul, you're too late.
Rasher wife was like, "Do you need to go in?" Because I was hurting so bad last night. And I'm like, "No, I have responsibilities and things." And she's like, "No, health first." And I said, "Okay, I'll keep
Health
going.
first, yeah.
But if it gets too bad, then I'll end the stream and do all that kind of stuff." So yeah.
Yeah, you got to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm getting there. I'll have to stream earlier tomorrow or something. You know, I won't.
I'll be doing a long
video.
one tomorrow.
There you go. Well, whenever you start, if you jump in, you're more than welcome to hang out in here. There's plenty of channels. Dapper's off, so he's going to be running also.
Oh, he's off again?
Yeah, he's off for 2 days, so usually his Sunday, Mondays are his days off.
Oh,
so.
right.
Yeah.
Right. I lose track of what day it is.
Right. Yeah. So. But yeah, he's
Called
over
Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's. It's called living on the other
Yep.
side of the globe.
Yeah. Called doing the same thing day in, day out.
Right. Now, Cass, if you haven't hit the follow on Cass, make sure you follow Cass when we get over there, because he's real close to becoming an affiliate, and he wants to do all the screamers and bangs and all that stuff. So if you want to do that to Cass and get a genuine reaction, make sure you hit the follow button.
Okay.
Just waiting on that invite email. Well, you know, just hang tight. They'll reach out to you. All right. So same outro as I had before. I'm bailing out, but thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody hanging with me. We're gonna catch Limako pretty soon, and yeah, like I said, help Cass. Good night, Bulinful. But yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Catch you tomorrow. And wherever you're at, have a good night, good morning, good day, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
Night Balloonful.
Thank you, RasherWagon.
Yeah, not a problem.